Hello, 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 ladies and lads. Welcome back. So, I know that there are some bad creators with gamer subs. There's some good ones. I'm not saying they're all bad or whatever. But one of the good ones has a flavor called Acid Rain from Rainho VT. It's kind of like simulating the taste of like the sour peach rings. And oh my fucking god, this flavor confuses my mouth. I'm drinking some right now because, you know, I can't unbuy fucking gamer subs. Especially ones that are gonna be expiring next year. So I've just been going through trying each of the different flavors, trying to see which ones I actually like and whatnot. And I was like, oh, I wonder if I tried this one. And turns out, no, I have not. It's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good, but it is confusing the fuck out of my mouth. Because I'm drinking it and my mouth's like, why aren't we chewing? Why aren't we chewing on the sour peach rings? Why aren't we chewing? So, yeah. Anyways, Rogue Trader Day 4. We are over 50 hours into the game, by the way. I just want to say we're over 50 hours into the game. Let me see my actual total. 52.4 hours into the game, and we're still in Chapter 2. We're still in Chapter 2, chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? And last night, in my very tired haze, I had assumed that last night's stream was my longest stream. I was wrong. Turns out I had another Rogue Trader stream before that was 8 hours and 30 minutes long. So I was 30 minutes under my longest stream. I'm not looking to break that record because I'm gonna keep it 100% with y'all. I'm gonna keep it 1,000,000% with y'all. I had a splitting fucking headache last night from doing that much reading. I don't think I've ever read that much in my life in just 8 hours. I gave myself a fucking headache by accident. It took me a minute to sleep at, 3 o'clock in the morning. Casually woke up 4 hours later. So I'm kind of tired. That's why I made myself some gamer subs, and I also ran out of soda. So I'm out of Dr. Pepper, unfortunately, at the moment. So yeah. Oh, come the fuck on, Lord Captain. We have visitors on the bridge seeking an audience. Your presence is required. Can I tell them to fuck off? I don't want to deal with it. I just want to explore. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's a lot of people. Hey, how's it going? Lots of people? Is this the Ecclesiarchy? High Factotum bows low to you. Your lordship, if I may beg for a minute of your precious attention, I am elated to notify you that a delegation of High Ecclesiarchs, of the Adeptus Ministorum, have arrived at your vessel. The holiest of his servants have come to proclaim their veneration before the Rogue Trader, faithful to his word and fearful of his wrath. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot more reading tonight. I say tonight because this is likely gonna last a while. Long may the Von Valancius name be praised in the annals of the Imperium. May the God Emperor protect this dynasty from peril and adversity. Noble Jade von Valancius, word of your righteous and diligence in serving him has spread to the farmost corners of the Coronis expanse. It would be folly to let a paragon such as you travel among the stars without firm spiritual support. We're here to correct this egregious oversight. From this day forth, this ship will be consecrated daily and nightly by the servants of the Ecclesiarchy. Oh my... Bro! Really? Dog, I was doing fine. Given to you for toils eternal, so that his light in these halls may never fade. It was not fading. I'm literally doing a dogmatic run. Bro, come on. The Ecclesiarchy grants you a holy relic, a banner of Saint Cognatius, obtained in the conquest of the Expanse. May this gift instill trepidation and reverence in the hearts of your subjects and the altar, created to bear it become a place of prayer for your senior officers. Does your lordship wish to witness the installation of the altar and banner? You would be the first to kneel before the relic and set the example of piety for the crew. It'd be a great honor. I'm guessing this is if I... Hold on, I'm guessing this is if I go dogmatic enough that I become... Behind the glass lies the banner of Saint Cognatius, a relic left behind by one of the Imperium's greatest and most mysterious missionaries who converted more than one world to the righteous faith. Okay, yeah, so I'm guessing if I'm dogmatic enough, I get this. Any thoughts to the God Emperor? Oh. Oh. I can't say what I did. So, I'm guessing there's something different for if you become enough of Iconoclast or, Heretical or whatever. Let me look at my character. Yeah, maybe. I'm guessing I like just hit rank 3, the votary. And I think now it's like, yeah, so yeah. Man, I've only gone like a little bit into Iconoclast. I've gone like entirely into Dogmatic. Holy shit. Yeah, holy shit. Oh shit. Hold on, there was something I wanted to do. Back to bridge. We need to do something a little unholy here. We need to find the choir master. Because there's something in particular that we need to do. We need to Astropathic Chapel. Hell. Let me drink more of this beard. I was gonna say something stupid, but I'm drinking my drink. Cause last time we leveled up, I gave myself and Heinrich telepathy. So we can find a psyker. Give it more thought. What? I have telepathy. I have no time for finding you an assistant. Why start the ritual? Choir master's face is twisted into a mask of horror, which quickly turns into a grimace of wholehearted anger. This is a mistake, Jade. You have no idea what you are dooming us to, dooming the ship and your dynasty. I have telepathy. So does Heinrichs. Fuck it. My orders are not up for debate. Firemaster's face grows gloomy. For a long time he stares at the floor, saying nothing. Finally he raises his head to look at you. His much wrinkled face is relaxed. A reverent expression has come over it, and there's a hint of a smile on his lips. So be it, your lordship. I have telepathy! I'm saying fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing this shit. I'm guessing we gotta defend these guys. Yeah, there's a shield around him. Okay, so we're doing defense. The temperature inside the chapel is dropping. Every breath turns into a cloud of vapor. The astropath's resonant voices blend together. Following the pattern of the melody playing in the hall, every now and then muffled moans are heard coming from the thrones of the junior astropaths. You hear an interloping voice in your head like an echo of a distant echo. Your lordship, I sense strangeness. Non-minds. They do not seem human-like. How strange. They are akin to insects, parasites. I cannot read them, and that is wrong. Look. A dark veil clouds your vision, only to be succeeded by a blinding light a moment later. A hand is laid on your shoulder. For a second, a golden flash breaks through the ruthless white light, and you hear a fragment of a sentence. Brace yourself. The great whiteness is the ship with its multitude of minds, of which you are one. A shadow of utter nothingness winds its way across the blinding white. You hear the choir master's voice coming from a distance, but cannot make out a single word. Your gaze slides along an iridescent thread that has crossed the nothingness. Something shining is towering behind it. A golden giant frozen in place like a statue. A sudden jolt of fear distracts you from that image. Your thoughts turn back towards the nothingness and its kaleidoscope of absences. No color, no emotion, no thought. In its furthest depths, there's something crawling. A void peering into the nothingness. Your result... I thought I heard the fucking TARDIS for a second. I don't know why. Your resolve is firm, and your mind and soul unflinching. The nothingness has no power over you. Your eyes follow the thread toward the golden giant. It is not until you get close that you realize that the radiant image is a lie. The glit flakes away. I read that wrong. The guilt? I don't know. Flakes away. And the stately body is twisted out of shape as its limbs grow extra joints, mutilating the marvelous figure. A beastly fanged face with a repulsive worm-like tongue turns to you, its eyes burning with nothingness. Penetrate your soul. Gene Stealer cult. Thoughts, secrets, wishes, goals, nothing is spared as the abomination rummages inside you like a predator gutting its kill. Firemaster's voice sounds inside your mind. I cannot see them. I cannot read their minds. I cannot see into their lair. I see only images, fragmented and sinister. Forgive me, Lord Captain, but we took this risk in vain. What are we dealing with? Some kind of defensive measure? Sorcery? Not sorcery. Something else. I've never encountered minds like this before. Something about them is wrong. Finish the ritual. Yes, Lord Captain, I will now. Nothingness cackles and croaks. I see you. It assumes a vague shape, a man shriveled by age and infirmity. His eyes alight with an alien purple flame. You have been looking for me. Blind man, clad in green, appears between you and the croaking nothingness, shielding you. What manner of abomination are you? I cannot sense you. You are not of the warp. What is your twisted nature? I cannot sense you either, but I know you. I heard you were going to seek me out. My ears are everywhere. I was ready. The age-worn voice is like a deep wail, echoed by a throng of smaller voices. Civilizations and star clusters lie buried at the bottom of the being's pale eyes, which are aflame with hunger. Your mind feels cramped inside your skull, and you can hear the bone creaking. Did the ritual work after all? No, this is not my ritual. Panic rings in the choir master's voice inside your mind. This is his spell, an invasion of our minds. While I was seeking it with my power, it found us with its own. And I cannot stop it. I cannot force it out of our heads. Stop the ritual now. I'm trying. If it can influence me, you are my prey. Ruh-roh. 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 Very much ruh-roh. Okay. Okay, let me get a bearing on my surroundings here. So, I'm guessing we gotta protect him. Ooh, this is a horrible area to fight. Abelard, you're gonna go with them closer. Argenta and myself over here.
God Emperor, move through me.
I'm actually gonna have you hit that. Running gun. And have you just pop, pop, pop. Put prey on you.
That is not the Emperor's will.
No line of sight? What do you mean no line of sight? What kind of bullshit is that? But you can get this one. Awesome.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
This way.
I can handle this.
I don't know if it's like defending him or if it's just killing. I'm gonna treat it like a defense.
Everyone, step aside. For the throne.
Endure. Leave it at that. Oh, I think we might have to defend the astropaths.
I won't go down easy.
I don't know, we'll see. I'm kind of drawing their attention. Massively.
We've got a job to do, Glato. Accepted. Let's test our skills, Glato.
This.
Glato, we're
Hook him up,
undertaking
Glato.
this task.
Ha 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 ha.
It won't take long. Moving into position. Understood.
Good boy. Believe in yourself, not in him. Oh shit. Alright, time for me to sit in the back line and just fucking snipe.
They won't expect this.
Stabilize. Gibbles.
I will leave footprints of Scarlet. No, trust me.
Maybe you jump over here. Yeah, I think we need to defend the astropants.
Costly mistake. I'll do what it takes.
I'm gonna have Abelard kind of run up around here and just kind of protect this side.
It will be done.
You're on protection duty, buddy.
Quick, quick!
Pain cleanses the body.
Round 2. Oh, I'm guessing more. Yeah. 2 more right there. Another one right there. Oh, Kibbles is gonna have the time of her fucking life, dude. I figured more were gonna show up here. It's a little more than Abelard got these guys. Alright. Argenta, I need you to fuck that guy up.
I act.
That doesn't mean miss your shot, girly. I kinda need you to
Thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
pop. Nope. Try again. Pop. Nope. Try again. Can you hit the thing behind? No, you cannot. So it's kind of like a,
My emperor.
you gotta hit it. Come on, please.
Emperor commands, none can
There we
escape
go.
the Emperor's judgment.
Alright.
I will not.
Alright, you need to get better line of sight on these people.
I'll do it.
Stavros, Annis, Adeline, Davidia. People I should, are these people I should know?
This is why I was chosen.
I can't stand it.
Ow!
Look out.
But of course.
Fuck you! Fucking person from,
Let's see to it.
whatchamacallit, Game of Thrones? That's the name.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Damn!
Mark the target. Rejected. One of us would be enough.
Fuck him up. You hit that? No, you cannot. Could you hit it with this, though? No, you cannot. Can you throw this at least? Yes, you can. Zone of fear.
Let's test our skills.
Go to standby mode, boy. Snipey, snipey.
Let's set this in motion.
Could be a stabilizing. Kibbles.
I
Blade
shall
dance.
not. My blade whispers your name.
I don't. Would raining blood work? Is it just
The
apparitions?
shadows will sort by the
Not
web.
bleeding apparitions. Apparently.
As honor ordains.
Crazy. Man, those astropants are fucking weak.
This way! I can't stand it. I'll do what it takes.
Orders supersede pain.
All right.
Victory is imminent.
Ah, boom. Ah.
At your beck and call.
Oh, it's really funny that they're surrounding the dog, because the dog's just gonna fuck them up. And more coming. I wonder how I stop them. Do I have to destroy these things, I wonder? Oh, where am I? Where the fuck am I? Yeah, no, I don't think it's I gotta stop them. I think it's I gotta just survive. Just
Without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands,
good.
I act. Eradicate.
damn.
With you, my Emperor. I'll do it.
And reload. Good.
I can't stand it.
Don't touch me. My blade whispers your.
That's how it's done.
Ha! Damn, they trying to roast me, but I kind of don't care.
I won't object to it.
Endure, and I'm just gonna have you kind of like charge down this way. I'm gonna have you go through. The veil's kind of high right now, so I'm not gonna exactly do any of the warp powers. Okay, I'm gonna kind of need him over here if I'm to have him do anything.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Go fetch.
The order is clear. The guilty will fall. One of us would be enough.
Right there. Fuck him up. Okay, right there. Do a little bit of stabilizing. Right here. Do you blade dance? Fuck him up.
Caught by the web. Death is a blessing.
Oh! Hello! Hello, Spooky VT! Thank you for the raid! Oh! Sorry, I was caught off guard. I was locked into a fight. What the fuck? Hello! Welcome to the stream. My name is JMageVT. I'm a Green Wizard guy. I'm currently playing through, I'm currently playing through Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I'm just kind of in the middle of a random fight here.
Killing.
Hi, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? What were you all doing? What were y'all doing on stream? How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Let me just jump over
As
and
lieutenants demand.
you just ask early. I clicked the button. There we go.
As honor or day come, the other side awaits.
I am in fact small. This is my small model. Let's see. Elusive
The
Shadow,
shadows will see it done.
so she doesn't get targeted. So how was stream? How did it go? I've been live for 30 minutes. I'm probably gonna be here for a while because I did an 8-hour stream by accident yesterday of this. But how was your stream? How's your stream going? You were doing some Rogue Trader yourself. Nice, nice. How's that going? Cause I'm kind of new with all this. I'm not exactly the best at this, if you can tell. So how was your Rogue Trader in going? I'm still on chapter 2, so try to avoid spoilers if you can. If you can. Oh! Stop attacking the dog! I need to get Argenta over here. Oh, hey, more. Stream is good. Start playing in my free time, then just start playing on stream. Not very far. Just got to Rykad Minoris. Ah, nice, nice. Just so y'all know, I am doing a dogmatic playthrough, so I'm gonna be choosing all the dogmatic options. This is my first playthrough, and I recognize that you know, going for like a specific thing isn't greatest, especially when I don't know what the fuck I'm picking. But you know. Yeah, no, Rykad Minoris, that's chapter 1. I remember Rykad Minoris. I remember that. I can remember things. I was not expecting this. I am like half awake. I only got like 4 hours of sleep last night, so if I'm not like fully there, I'm sorry. I am like barely awake.
I need a foothold.
Alright. Fuck him up, Heinrich. Ooh. I had warned you that the ritual was a mistake, but okay. Alright, let's charge you right over here. Endure. And then end turn. I'm not trying to spike the veil, so I'm not gonna like do any of the psyker powers. On stream, I'm doing Iconoclast or whatever it is on stream, and doing a heretical run off stream, Lamau. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, we reached the follower goal. Whoa! That's awesome. Thank you very much for following, everybody. I'm sorry, I don't have the sound on for follows. So thank you, Spooky VT, for following, and rating, again. It's Orpheus, thank you for following, and the Capoc Kid, thank you for following. I've been tempted to, I've been very tempted to restart and do an Iconoclast run, but I got so many games I gotta play, because I got a lot of games to play. So I've been like, I've been playing this, and then what I'm gonna do is I'll like pause my other runs to go and play some spooky games. But I'm wanting to play through all of this first, so I've just been playing Rogue Trader. That's why the title is Rogue Trader Day 4, because I've been playing Rogue Trader for the past couple days that I've been streaming. Too many games, not enough time. I know. I know that feeling so much. It is pain.
Let's test our skills, Gleito.
I was gonna do Alien Isolation after I finished playing through all of this, but I'm barely like 50 hours in. How dare they make a day only have 24 hours? That's what I'm feeling
Gleito,
right now.
We're undertaking this task.
Oh damn, we've knocked a lot of them out so far. Yeah, I've been feeling that. I need the days to last longer.
One of us would be enough.
Please. Alright, let's move my guy over here, and I'm actually, hold on. I have a sniper rifle. Boom. Oh! Oh! Oh, baby. I am waking up now a little bit. You tried Alien Isolation. You weren't smart enough for it. I tried it before on back when I used to stream on Xbox. So I've actually played it before, but there was a weird glitch with mine where it had like a high-pitched ringing noise, and I couldn't play it for like longer than an hour. So I'm hoping that glitch is not gonna happen on PC. I don't think I'm the smartest for it either, but I will figure it out one way or the other, because I spent money on the game. So I kind of gotta play it. Oh, I forgot about this one right here.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Hi. Die. Oh, Death Waltz.
Let not the righteous fear. May their
Oh.
blades be sharp.
Oh. Look at yourself at what you have become. Pathetic. They said we were destined for greatness, but you have chosen to wallow in self-pity and lies. That's kind of mean. It's kind of mean. Okay. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Trust me.
Alright, we gotta get moving. I'm sorry, Solomon, this is gonna hurt you. Oh, it didn't. That's a surprise. Alright, jump over here.
Let your soul be purged.
Oh, that is Zachary Weiss. That is not a lot of health that you have there, pal.
As honor ordained. Caught by the
We'll
west.
slice him up.
The shadows.
I love Giggles. She's the best.
My blade whispers.
She just
your
destroys every single enemy, and then nope, did not mean to do that. Then she just elusive shadow, boom, unseen.
name. Caught
And
by
then
the
now they go
west.
and they do shit like that. Oh!
Quick! Quick!
Oh! Hold on, if it stops jumping around, I can see what that name is. Oh.
Don't touch me.
Oh yeah, my guy's gonna have to get that one. What the hell is that? Lesites Sorrow Seeker. What the fuck? What the fuck? You're gonna go find food, but you'll be lurking? Alright.
It will be done.
Cool, sorry, I'm trying to think.
For Von Valencia.
Sorry.
I've seen worse battles than this in my
Alright, that's
time.
cool. That's cool. Go get yourself some food. Food is good. Food is really good. I don't know how to speak right now. Okay. Trying to process everything that happened so far.
Another scar for my collection.
Yeah, no, go get yourself some food. Take care of yourself. That's very important. Food is very good. Oh, Avalon!
Minor setback.
Oh, more are spawning. I don't think I should be focusing on the small guys. I think I need to be focusing on the demon. It's fine. Your brain's like that half the time too, even with good sleep. I don't know why I only slept 4 hours. I don't know what the hell happened last night. That was rough.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, I'm just fight.
I'll do it.
Demon with like 300 health. What the fuck? I just saw that. I was gonna say, Argenta, I need you to start hitting your shots, girly. Oh, it's fine. I feel that. I know a lot of people who don't get a lot of good sleep. It's fine. I get it. Lots of things going on. I try to get
I'm done with this.
sleep as best as I can, because if I don't sleep, brain don't work, and I start talking like this a lot, so I try to avoid that by getting good sleep. As I'm surprised they haven't been going after the other astropaths. They've just been solely going after my guys. That's crazy.
Accepted.
Boom. Alright, Glado. Do that thing, because it boosts your damage. And
Let's test
apprehend
our
the demon.
skills, Glato.
Oh, you're so low on health. That's not good. That's very not good.
It
Running
won't take
gun.
long.
Can you get it to a good position?
We've got a job to do, Glato.
Could you avoid hitting Glado? No, you could not. That will hit Glado. I'm just gonna have you. That. I'm gonna take the risk because I need to get rid of this other sniper. I need a hit. Missed. Awesome. Awesome. Missed that. Very cool.
I know what to do.
Alright, my annoying bird. Move right there and then give everybody stabilize. Temporary wounds, baby. Kibbles. I need you to get like
Death
around
comes
here.
in silence.
Actually, right here, actually. There we go.
As the tenants
Play debts.
demand. Let your soul
Damn, this thing's got some high,
purged.
like, dodge. What the hell? Strike it. Nope, dodge it again. Okay. Elusive shadow. Oh, I forgot to do the raining blood thing. Damn it.
Emperor, protect me.
And then the sniper that I hate. You know how I said they weren't targeting the astropaths? Well, you know. If that demon tries to move out of the way, it is just gonna get fucked up by every single attack of opportunity. Every opportunity attack, whatever the hell it's called in this. I'm used to Dungeons and Dragons. If you couldn't tell. I was gonna say, I hope you fucking move. Come on.
Guided by faith.
Alright, Argenta, you're now holding the line here. Fuck him up.
None can escape the
Oh.
Emperor's judgment.
Oh, damn. And just
Doubt is
claim bounty.
eradicated.
Boom. Boom. She's popping off now. She got her shit together. Oh,
I feel the power.
daring breach. Fuck the demon up.
The Inquisition sends
Come on.
their guards. Naturally.
I'm not gonna keep. I'm not gonna spike the veil. I don't wanna make the situation worse. I tried that shit on Rykab Minoris before. Spawned a demon. I'm good.
Moving
Alright.
into position.
Now you can move right here, and now you can attack.
Understood.
Damn. Never mind, I
We're
guess.
undertaking this task.
This thing's got some high defense. What the fuck?
One of us would be enough.
But Glido got this. Hell yeah. Woo! Victory! That other sniper ain't gone though. The Choir Master awakens with a sharp breath. Lord Captain, we are still alive. The God Emperor has protected us this time, but curses. Did I not warn you? The old man shakes his head dolefully. His pale fingers are clutching the Aquila adorning his belt. A moment of silence, then words of prayer stream from his lips in a monotone, like a quiet lament, a dirge for the departed. A bitter confession when he continues speaking, his voice is full of strength. Yet we escaped disaster. The warp did not take our souls, and there are far fewer casualties this time. What in the throne's name just happened? That thing took the shape of an old man and attacked me. I do not know what it is, but it is neither human nor a psyker. It is something else. Its power is foreign and inimical to me, like a shadow that obscures the shine of the Immaterium's chaotic energies. I was unable to read the abomination's thoughts. It seemed to find me no less strange than how strange it was to me. Thus, it attacked, for any strangeness is a threat. It had clearly been warned that we would be performing a dangerous ritual, that we would be vulnerable, so it sought to sabotage us by attacking my mind. And my mind almost got us all killed. You still managed to discover the evil we were seeking, so, you know, that's pretty cool. No, your lordship. Wise shakes his head grimly. The ritual proved incapable of extracting anything of value. This evil chose to reveal itself in attack. Our enemy is confident and bold, and so it did not hide. struck first, suspiciously brazen. Those things seem to know you from the text boxes that appeared for like half a second. Wise lowers his head further. The insidious spawn thrive on confounding one's reason. They donned the faces of those I once held dear, my apprentices, all of whom perished. The previous time I performed this ritual. They've haunted me ever since, in my dreams, in the warp, everywhere. The Immaterium abominations who devoured their souls have been tormenting me with shame and regret, and now they have come for my sanity. When the choirmaster speaks of his fallen students, there's lingering pain in his voice. His words reflect more than just a terrible memory. They are heavy with the bitterness of personal loss, or of guilt that eats away at the soul. Is that old man a mutant? One of those we were looking for? Even if not, there was nothing more chilling we could have possibly found. An inhuman thing in human form, true sacrilege against the Emperor. Its mind is strange, like an insect's or a parasite's, but I saw images in the minds of those around it. Currents of energy, a blue glow, the clanging of metal. Could be the plasma drive chambers. That is where I would start searching for signs of corruption, and a worm tormenting a star. Wise touches his cheek, which is smeared with blood that is trickling from under his blindfold. He uses the blood to sketch a perfunctory image, a many-beamed star with a fat, fanged creature coiled in front of it, resembling either a larva or a serpent. Your Xenos test succeeded. The longer you listen to Wise, the more convinced you become that the warp manifestation was not caused by the conniving of the ruinous powers, but by the efforts made to discover an incredibly alien mind. Such an unnatural mind could belong to a dangerous Xenos. Are you familiar with this symbol? No. It could be the emblem of some cult on this ship, but I seldom leave the chapel and have never come across it before. I will go to the plasma drive chambers myself, find the old man, have a conversation with him. We sacrificed some of the soundness of our minds to the Immaterium today. I hope it was not in vain and will help your lordship. He winces in pain. I still cannot believe we survived this. I have survived worse. Have you heard of Dark Mechanicus? I have fought some of those guys. Wise slowly unclenches his hand, and a cloud of frost rises from it, revealing his Aquila, now bound in purple psychic ice. He whispers, "The Immaterium has touched it, the holy symbol of the protector of mankind." He pauses, then adds in a gloomy voice, "I do not know if this is a symbol of our victory over the horrors of the warp, a trophy claimed in battle, or a grim portent left by the wicked spawn of the Sea of Souls." Wild. A symbol of faith shining through the breath of the Immaterium is a good omen. I shall wear it. The symbol of my victory. Give it to me if you are unable to see this inspiring trophy for what it is. Anything touched by the warp must be disposed of. I am dogmatic. Even though it doesn't say dogmatic, I know what the dogmatic option would be. Anything touched by the warp must be disposed of. Of course, Lord Captain. The tainted item will be destroyed. I will have a new Aquila delivered to me immediately. He looks at the Aquila with sorrow. If only everything that the Immaterium takes from us was so easy to replace. If only. He lost a lot of people. Oh shit, Solomon! He's so off level from the rest of us. Oh, everybody's catching up though. He's still level 32 though. Yeah, I'm not really great with putting my stats and stuff, so we're gonna go with What's his highest? We'll bump up his highest. Fellowship, it seems. And then awareness, cruise, Medicaid. Oh, demolition, definitely. Bump that up. Holy shit. Oh, we got some goods here. Any other ones? Or loot? Ah, I lost my buttons there for a second. There we go. I'm gonna grab that. Alright. So we need to go to the plasma drive chambers. Hell yeah, we're going with this group because this only stays within the group. No spready outside. Plus, this is kind of my cult extermination group. The anti-cultists, if you will. Oh. Harass, buddy. What kind of installation is that supposed to be? If you kill us, Matthias will drag me back from beyond the grave just to give me an earful. Scrap this and start again. I'll double check it. Interesting. Yep. Hammering away. Oh, it's you! I like you. Light from the Infernus Master's stick reveals his surprise but amiable expression. Heinrich's lip is split and a fresh bruise is blossoming on his cheekbone. Lord Captain, didn't expect to see you in this compartment. Are you out on a stroll, taking in the sights of your domain? The blue glow of plasma is especially striking at this time of the watch. Shift Foreman Niche? The most mawkish Infernus I've ever met, Master Montag. A burly man in coveralls furrows his bushy eyebrows, his sparse hair stands on end. Your lordship, welcome. I'm Shift Foreman Niche, in charge of this section. If you need anything, I'm here to help. Just at the bruises on his face. Heinrich, who did this to you? Heinrich rubs his grazed knuckles. A little gift to remember the enforcers by. We've had a small disagreement. They thought they had the right to beat and starve innocent people while investigating the incident in your lordship's bath chamber. I thought their noses were too straight and they had too many teeth. So we politely exchanged opinions. An enforcer's baton is pretty sturdy, but not as thick as the skull of a hard-boiled Infernus. I have to give it to Jocasta. Her officers earn their rations. They clobber you good. Infernus Master, what exactly are you doing here? I'm carrying out a routine drive inspection. The regulations require scheduled checks to make sure the installation isn't weakened. The sensors haven't been tampered with and the reactor isn't about to blow anytime soon. Just business as usual. It is strange that the senior officer is conducting the inspection alone. According to the regulations, there should be an entire squad of Inferni, and the personal presence of the Infernus Master is necessary only in emergencies. Heinrich, why are you really here? Bow me out, have you? Heinrich gives you a wink and pulls on his stick. I shouldn't condense it down to just steak. I'm not really here about the reactor. I heard a rumor that you'd gone to investigate the plasma drive chambers, so I thought I'd make sure everything went smoothly. Your lordship is accustomed to associating with people of your rank, or officers at the very least, but here, this place is home to voidfarers, or of simpler manners, whose clan customs may be unfamiliar to you. The voidfarer of simpler manners furrows his brow. Our customs are decent ones, Master Montag. I'd rather boil myself in plasma than let anything happen to the Lord Captain. No offense, Niche, but if you can find even 3 people in this bay who can give a report without turning the air blue, I'll gladly admit I was wrong. Heinrich grins at the now silent Niche. You're a good bunch. I'd hate to see you insult his lordship with some foolishness and not even realize it. Thank you, Heinrich. I'm just keeping an eye out, your lordship. Feel free to ask old Niche any questions you may have. He knows the plasma drive chambers like the back of his hand. That's right, your lordship. If something isn't to your liking, or if you find anything suspicious, come to me at once. Niche, have you seen a symbol that looks like a serpent in front of a star? Somebody keeps dominating on the equipment and bulkheads. If I find the scoundrels, I'll tear their hands off and send them for servitization. A shift foreman frowns. Is it some kind of sedition? I didn't know. If you see one of these, let me know. We'll try to find these artists. Iron rolls his, I don't know how to pronounce it. Glow stick? Glow stick? I'm gonna call it a glow stick. He rolls his glow stick back and forth, thinking, I've also seen it on some bulkheads, crates, doors. I just assumed it was the mark of some small clan. Maybe Voidsmen mark their workplaces with, or many Voidsmen mark their workplaces with family symbols. I want to know more about this bay. We're proud of our chambers. Power feeds the ship's main engine from here. There are other drives on the ship, but ours is the mightiest. That's to say, we do important work. Working with plasma is dangerous, but we have a good crew, and not too many incidents. The esteemed tech priests are satisfied with us. The machine spirits are all working as they should. The Inferni don't complain about us either. We fix cracks in the reactor vessel on time, and we fix leaks. Ship foreman, tell me about yourself. What kind of person are you? Nietzsche looks at you in confusion. I'm a Voidsman, your lordship. I grew up on Footfall, joined the crew at 14, spent my whole life in this bay. I've raised no family and made no fortune, but I've climbed my way up the ranks. I don't know anything but my trade in this compartment. I am my trade in this compartment, Lord Captain. First Master, the ship foreman and I shall handle this without you. Return to your duties. As your lordship wishes. I might as well carry out a bay inspection then, since I'm here. I won't interfere in your business. Alright. We're looking for an old man and a snake in front of a star. Let's get to looking.
Onward to victory.
Technomat. Put it on Messiah. Yada. Reactor Attendant Overseer. Captain. Like was what's it doing now? The valve was the other way. In the area. Interesting, interesting. Okay, nothing through there. Gotta inspect everywhere. Turn the servitor. Civil clank sound. The servitor's claw docks with the mechanism against to perform the necessary manipulations. Turn the servitor.
Marching ahead.
Turn the servitor. Turn him again. There we go. Technomat, engine sear. Oh, they're just casually over here now. Each bows deferentially. How goes the search, your lordship? Nothing yet. Just kinda going around fixing your servitors so far. Reactor attendant? This guy? Nope.
Let's seize the moment.
Attention to detail is
Ooh,
the
goods.
key to success.
What's this? Cash note. All the scrap reads is received. Need more. Interesting. I'll bring that to him in a minute. Just wanna around talking to more people, try to see what I can find. I was gonna say that one's not really doing anything, it's just kind of standing around. Interesting. I feel like this place would be radioactive. 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 Reactor attendant.
We should deal with this.
Oh, goods. Always good. Improvised Weber. Never mind. It's shit. Weapon was hidden in the cache. The ship foreman should take a look at it. Oh, interesting. Examine the symbol. Base symbol, one of the tiles, a serpent and a star. There appears to be someone stashed behind it. Know anything about that? What about you?
Let's see this through.
Oh, I think it's like a cigarette or something. I think that's what the thing that said glow stick was about. Okay, then let's go up here now. Oh wait, this is back up. Okay, might as well go ahead and talk to them now. There was an old cache hidden under one of the serpent symbols. That's just what we need. More secret stashes. I hope there was nothing forbidden in it. Forgive me, your lordship, but voidsmen are simple folk. I've been trying to wean them off their grubby habits for years, but give them anything worth having and all they want to do is hide in a hole like a rat. You don't know, I found this in one of the caches. What is that? Nisha's thick eyebrows knit together angrily, and you almost think you see a power charge jolt across them. Got smugglers on the loose. Who else would be hiding these strange messages? I'll have them all drawn and quartered on the turbine. I will. Now I'd like to find out what they're smuggling. Found this in a cache marked with a serpent. Nish holds the weapon as if it is gonna bite him, sweat beading on his forehead. Machine sparks shake me. Homemade weapon and assembled right in this compartment? The markings are the same as those on local machine parts. This is a very serious matter. It seems someone's plotting a riot and secretly building their own arsenal from scavenged materials right under our noses. We need to find and capture whoever set up these caches and hid the weapons. The shift foreman shrugged sheepishly. I tell you the truth, I'm no good at hunting rule breakers. It's not what I do. You give the orders and we will do it. She'll set an ambush near the caches. Sooner or later someone will come and check on them. Or conduct a raid. We'll turn the place upside down, but we'll find them. Let's try ambush. Shift foreman's thick fingers drum thoughtfully on his tool belt. These guys are smart. We'll spot the enforcers near the cache and stay out of sight. And your lordship would be spotted even quicker. Then we'll use the Inferni. They often carry out inspections here. No one will suspect them. Hey Montag, come over here. We need a couple of your braver boys and girls for a job. He smiles and adds more quietly. We need people to keep watch over something. And maybe to break a few noses. Clenching his fists until his knuckles crack, Heinrich resolutely says, well, we'll help. I have a couple of people in mind. Tough lads. I'll get them here right away. I'm enjoying doing these voices, by the way, if you can tell. I'm ready. Let's catch this vermin. Heinrich smirks ominously. He throws the glow stick butt on the floor and puts it out with his boot. Consider the dirtbag caught, Jade. 5 hours pass. 5 hours pass. Cool. Cool. Damn, and he's armed as well. Damn. Damn. They beating his ass. The man kneeling before you has an ungainly build, a stubborn jaw, and a heavy gaze. He looks no different from any other worker in this compartment except for the tattoo on his forearm. Its design resembling a worm devouring a star. One of the Infernus workers is holding the Weber taken from the prisoner, exactly like the one that was in the cache. Master at Arms regards the Infernus sternly. The weapon, hand it over. What you saw, keep it to yourself. She forces out the words through clenched teeth. Your cooperation with the enforcers will be noted. Heinrich does not take his eye off the prisoner's neck, his lips twisted in distaste. Sorry, the prisoner. Pigment on of the tattoo looks fresh, standing out starkly against the color of his skin, which means that it is a very recent addition. You look closely and you notice a pair of scars at the base of his neck, suspiciously reminiscent of an almost healed bite. Heinrich, you're gonna burn a hole in him with that glare of yours. Interrogator slowly shakes his head. It's too early for that. Let's see what he has to say first. Who is this man? Shuf Galay. I swear they're just putting together letters at this point. Servant of the Blessed Length, Beta 2 Diligence. Low-ranking worker, easily replaceable, no apparent signs of mutation. Good work, Heinrich. Were any of your people harmed? Thank you, your lordship. Not a scratch on us. He's a piece of work, right enough, but he's no fuel compartment fire. More like a sparking cogitator. Starbright glares at him with visible jealousy, but Heinrich just keeps grinning smugly. Address the prisoner. Oh, fuck. Oh. I don't even know what happened there. Oh. Well, do you feel like talking yet? Prisoner gives you a smile of a man condemned and snaps. I've got nothing to say to you, heretic. Choking with rage, Sauerback grabs them all from her belt. She asks, allow me, Lord Captain, please. Or me. Heinrich's menacing scowl has instantly robbed him of his friendly charm. I'd be happy to oblige. I'm the heretic, am I? Either fear has robbed him of reason, or he has a very skewed perspective. Prisoner jerks as if trying to point at you with his tight hands. You're a false believer, a fake captain. You're leading people into the gloom of heresy, away from salvation. Argenta exhales hoarsely. Damn you all, distorters of holy words. Calm yourself. Talk to me, and I will not let these people do what they intend to do. Man laughs with contempt, then starts chanting. Tempting are the promises of heretics, but barren as the darkness, cursed void in which they bury the souls of those who trust them. I will oversee this interrogation myself, as you command, although I believe the zealot will require some effort. Questioning fanatics is a long and exhilarating process. Abelard grumbles. And once again, the Lord Captain is doing his subjects' work for them. Dirty, bloody work. I love being a psyker. Fill the prisoner's head with visions of warp horrors. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Okay, my boyfriend, Solmorn, shows why the Arbites are feared. At a barely noticeable gesture from the proctor, Glido lunges at the prisoner, bites down, and starts violently shaking his arm. You hear the man's bones break and his flesh tear apart, but his screams are filled with horror rather than pain. So overpowering is his fear of this living weapon of Lex Imperialis that knows no pity. Glido, heal. Miscreant can't take anymore. What we need is answers, not execution. Man whimpers incoherently but grits his teeth. Song, I hear it. I won't break. Sauerbrack smiles longingly. How much longer, your lordship? Heinrich, I invite you to demonstrate what an interrogator of the Inquisition is capable of. Interrogator touches different spots on the prisoner's body, coldly commenting on the effects his sorcery is having on the writhing man. He makes his blood boil, then freeze, then boil again. He arrests his heart, makes it beat rapidly, then back again. At last, Heinrich steps away. Unfinished, Jaden? If that didn't suffice, I do not recommend applying biomancy again. We may lose the prisoner. A gurgling sob falls from the man's lip. Stop. I'll talk. Zarback looks at him with a radiant smile. Prisoner is ready to cooperate, your lordship. Whom do you serve? The cult of the Ravenous Star. You're calling it a cult yourself. You're calling it a cult yourself, and you're calling me a heretic. You're calling it a cult. You were straight calling your own thing that you believe in a cult. Not like the Circle of the Ravenous Star, not the true believers of the Ravenous Star. No, you're calling yourself a cult. You are the bad guy. The cult of the Ravenous Star, the true believers, the righteous, the pure congregation, they who hear the songs of his angel. This angel is the old sorcerer who appeared before me and promised my demise. Did he brainwash you all, or is he someone else leading you? Old sorcerer? No, the angel's not of the woeful human form. His splendor, his visage is a divine inspiration of the many arm. That ain't right. That ain't right. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Many-armed emperor. You, faithless one, were granted the honor of gazing upon the Magus, our good shepherd. You're calling yourself a sheep. You're calling yourself a sheep. Do you not see what you're doing here, buddy? Our messenger. The captive lets out a deranged chuckle. If you beheld the angel, you would scratch your own brain out through your eye sockets, for you would realize the depth of your wickedness before him. Many armed. A deep furrow appears on Zarback's brow. Blast it, Lord Captain. We are dealing with an extremely dangerous Xenos cult that excels at hiding among humans. I fear you're right, Mr. Zarback. This... Actually, please continue. I will correct you should your information contradict credible intelligence. By the many-armed Emperor. Their arms, Lord Captain. These Xenos have more arms than normal. They twist and pervert our faith, probably for the sole reason that it gives them blasphemous pleasure. Actually. More likely reason is that it helps them blend in. Exactly, he's our actually guy. They hide their heresy behind the veil of normality. Just one more cult like so many others. Moreover, it is possible that they indeed see their deity that way. Such cultists have been known to describe their grotesque Xenos masters as beautiful during interrogations. Monsters are angels to them, and the God Emperor's worshippers are heretics. What do you know about our enemy? Very little. As per regulations, every Master at Arms passes on special instructions to their successor. Instructions that more resemble disturbing tales. Some of them mention genetic cults, covert clans, cliques, and sects that all share one common trait: Xenos infestation. These things pass themselves off as ordinary people, as rabble or preachers, corrupting new groups. They pray to their unholy idol, which they often refer to as the Many-Armed Emperor. They create ever-growing families and produce offspring. Hideous at first, but with each new generation, more and more human in appearance. And then, rise up. Let me get a drink before I read this. Hold on, I got my drink right here. Weird ass drink. Oh, that's so weird. Gene Steel is Jade. That is what these enemies of humanity are called. When such a creature bites its victim, it injects its gene into their body and dominates their mind. Or more accurately, it binds it to the shared mind of the brood. Victim undergoes no visible change, but their offspring will carry the brand of inhuman nature. Bestial moles, extra limbs, or something worse at times. Horrific genetic outliers. However, the cult makes sure to keep any of their kind with unnatural appearance out of sight. After several generations, the mutants become practically indistinguishable from humans. But then something in their genes once more begets fully developed Xenos capable of beginning the cycle of infestation anew. Why do they choose to act among the rebels specifically? Lower decks have plenty of dark corners for the Xenos to lie in wait. Commoners are too dull-witted and spineless to identify the threat before it's too late. And at the same time, they are dull-witted and spineless enough to serve as cannon fodder to be thrown at the cult's enemies when the uprising begins. The poor are less likely to pay attention to strange behavior or disappearances. Even if someone sees a genetic monster, they will chalk it up as a bad case of mutation. Meanwhile, the cult attracts the weak and injured, easy prey for the indoctrinators. In other words, it makes for a convenient staging ground. Was their objective power, bloody sacrifices to their god? Their end goal is always mutiny. They can prepare for many generations, accumulating weapons in numbers, until one day they attack. That day is their day of revelation, the apotheosis of their profane faith. They think that on that day their blasphemous star children will send from the void and elevate their worshippers. Creatures that infect the first victims act as scouts for a Xenos race known as the Tyranids. Tyranids mention. Woo! That leaves us with 3 more Xenos races? Leagues of Votann, Tau, and Orcs. There's a slight Orcs reference in the game, but I don't fully count that. I want like actual either mention or see. I want to see Tau. Tau are my favorite Xenos. Where was I? Known as Tyranids. After creating a gene stealer cult, the scout evolves into something more complex, an entity called the Patriarch. The collective mind of the brood becomes a psychic beacon for the Tyranids, a beacon that marks the planet as vulnerable. Once the Xenos fleet approaches the infected world, the rebellion begins. Cult strikes the world's defenders in the back, while the Xenos devour all life on the planet. And the cult's true believers certainly do not find the ascension they were promised. Instead, they all become a bioresource food. You have anything more to add, Heinrich? I'd advise you to prepare for the worst. Cult could have been operating on the ship for a long time, in which case they might already have a small army at its disposal. And I'm not talking about infiltrators with a semi-human appearance. Such cults command strong, fast monstrosities whose claws tear through metal like paper. Psychically attuned mutants linked to the brood's collective mind, specialized abominations and elite specimens at the top of the cult's hierarchy. The enemy is dangerous and has many faces. Let's return to interrogating the prisoner. In lieu of answering, Sauerback nods grimly, lost in troubling thoughts. How did the conspirators recruit you? I believed. I found him. I bowed to him. His angel's kin granted me a revelation. It entered my flesh. Ew. It let me join the congregation. The man's words devolve into nonsensical muttering. Integrator touches his own neck in the same spot where the prisoner has his fresh scar. Sign of infection, I'm sure of it. I should know everything about your vile cult. We believe in the many-armed emperor. He who waits for his children cast out into the unknowable abyss. He is kind, merciful. He uproots tyrannies of evil. He sends his angel to the righteous, and angels kin follow. Man lowers his gaze with an expression of surprise. It seems he has described his paltry religion in its entirety. This is a pawn, a mindless tool. He was brainwashed and forced into submission. He is not even a distributor of ideology. He was merely fed the rudiments, and without trusting him with anything important, they sent him out to serve and die. What are you plotting, a mutiny? Death. Yours. Even broken, he musters a spiteful sneer. Fake captain. The faithful are already aiming for your heart. I was ordered to stockpile weapons so that when the fateful hour comes, the righteous would not stand unarmed. I would say that these improvised Webers are that much better than fighting with bare hands, but until we are done with the cleanup, every enforcer will carry a combat knife fit for cutting through nets. Where are you hiding? Where are your leaders? A sanctuary, a tomb for heretics, a quiet place. The dynastic crypt. The vermin have infiltrated the crypt, holding the bodies of the worthiest servants of the dynasty. No one is allowed inside save for the Lord Captain's personal retinue, and they dared? How? The crypt's defenses are impenetrable. I presume our next objective is the Mont Valancius dynastic crypt? Yes, your lordship. We must attack now while we still have the element of surprise. I will lead the strike force, but I will require your presence and Confessor Adalbert's help. Fierce machine spirits guard the dead. They won't let an armed troop pass without a direct command from the rogue trader in the ring of the ship's confessor. I'll meet you at the doors. Casting a glance at the prisoner, whispering incoherently under his breath, Sauerback adds offhandedly, "And this vile scum, with your permission, I'll throw out of the airlock. I doubt he will be of any further use. He has proved far more useful than I expected. He must have been in the cult only for a short time, and the psychic connection to his brethren had not taken root in his mind. No amount of torture would have loosened his tongue otherwise." Heinrich frowns. Things are progressing too smoothly. I don't like it. I really wonder what that option is. No, he's already infected, so we can't give him to nearest colony. He's not deserve an easy death. Give him to your enforcers for training in the executioner's craft. They gotta learn either way. You'll be done, your lordship. Alright. Let's look around for any treasures I missed. Something over here. There it is. Oh, hey. Right there. What's this? Server replacement request. Number 11. Esteemed Tech Priest Deltar, this is unacceptable for the 10th time you've sent us the faulty servers. Were there any other servitors that were facing the wrong way? I don't know if there's like an achievement or something for making them all face the right way. This one's facing the right way.
Sharp.
I'm just looking around to see if they are all facing the right way. How'd you grab that? And then the risk of elite. They all seem to be pointing in the right direction now. I think so, at least. Anyways, what do Void Ship Crypt. That's where we're going. Yep. I totally remembered that. Alright. Void Ship Crypt. Yep. Let's go to it. We got the crew. Let's go beat up some Gene Stealer cult people. Oh damn, we got
Marching ahead.
like the elite guys. What the fuck? Holy shit. Alright. Adalbert, the ship's confessor, solemnly raises his hands above the altar and speaks mournfully. Heed me, O guardian spirits. We have come to punish a great desecration. Heresy has made its lair in the dynastic crypt and disturbed the peace of our honored dead. I beg you to perform the ritual of unsealing and allow us passage. A hand-shaped panel opens in the altar of unsealing. The panel is lined with sharp spikes. Lord Captain, we now require your blood. The crypt will not open without the Rogue Trader's genetic signature. Are you people ready? Ready as never before, Lordship. They are incensed by this profane intrusion and eager to exterminate and the menace before the eyes of our departed ancestors. My enforcers will secure the side sections of the crypt to prevent any flanking tactics. Professor Adalbert, I ask for your blessing before a righteous battle. May the Emperor protect his children who carry forth his cleansing flame. Hear the roar of chain swords and the bellow of autoguns, for they are his voice. Oft do I preach clemency to our noble officers, but this I say to you now, lay aside pity and show no mercy. Show no mercy. Argena's face brightens in anticipation of battle, and her eagerness spreads to the enforcers. Place my hand on the panel. Oh god, what the fuck is that decal? That is terrifying right there. Oh my god. Panel's mechanical teeth sting your flesh, and you feel your blood trickling down small ducts into the altars below. You hear a click, and the crypt doors open with a piercing creak. Beyond them, you see nothing but darkness. Sacrilege. The hollowed crypt must remain illuminated at all times to drive away the shadows from the place of the ancestors' final repose. This was done on purpose, I'm sure of it. Our coming is expected. Vanguard, provide the Lord Captain with Illuminator Service Skull. She gives you a surprisingly easy smile and bows. Take care, your lordship, and watch out for dark corners. Move out for House von Valensis. Oh, half those guys? Dead.
For the Emperor! I'll show you how it's done. Moving out.
Go, go, go!
Half those enforcers? No, I'm calling it out. All those enforcers, dead. Oh, your lordship. Wait, there's been... Ironric bursts into the anti-compartment and stops short when he sees the doors open in the gloom beyond. Damn it, I'm late. I meant to report an act of sabotage. They cut off the promethium supply to the crypt's lighting. You're walking into an ambush. Whether through darkness or well-lit halls, we are going in. I fear we might be underestimating the enemy. The enforcers have already done it once. The Infernus Guild, would join you in this fight, if you would have us. To get inside, the aberrations would have had to make a passage for themselves somewhere in the crypt's perimeter. No one knows the maintenance tunnels better than us. We can find this breach and attack the enemy from the rear. I doubt a few workers armed with axes and torches will make much of a difference, but we'd be honored to die in your name. Then arm yourselves properly. A torch seems like a poor weapon indeed. Depends on who's wielding it, Ironric says with a chuckle, but then his expression darkens. The Infernus Guild is banned from taking up arms. Our clan is branded because our ancestors were rebels. The station where we originally hail from once rose against Lady Theodora's predecessor. The traders were killed, and the rest of the station was left stranded in the void to die, without air or water. Out of those who repented, Rogue Trader selected 1,000 who were allowed on board. Those spared people became the Infernus Guild. Repairmen, firefighters, those who bear the brunt of any disaster and are the first to die. That was our penance. It's been centuries, and still we die, not just because our duty demands it, but because we atone for what our ancestors did. The enforcers keep reminding us about it, and if they see an armed Infernus, they'll execute them on the spot. Such was the Lord Captain's will. I hereby remove the brand of shame from the Infernus Guild and permit them to carry weapons, fight, and die for the ship. His eyes widen in astonishment. I never would have dared to ask, your lordship. We will live up to your expectations, I swear. Those who die today will die smiling, for today is a great day for our people. Infernus Master and his people leave the hall. The doors of the crypt are open. It's time to step into the darkness. Okay, do I have to equip the Illuminator? Yeah, I think I have to. Do I even have it? No, I still have the strange skull in my inventory though. Some random ass skull. Just in my pocket. You know, gotta have it. What the fuck is this? How did I get this? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, no. I will equip myself with fire grenades. They're bugs, they will die like bugs. Burnt.
Let's seize the moment.
Ooh. Yeah, I kind of realize I have not saved in a minute. Let me just do a manual save real fast. Okay. Oh, hey. 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 Hey now. Hey now, I saw that. No, 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 no. Glido?
I do what I must.
Scarix tore the victim to shred. Scarix is right here. That was Glido. The victim's mutilated insides glisten with ichor and are interspread with vestigial scaly growths, a genetic abomination, there's no doubt. I'm hearing noises. I'm hearing grunts.
Venture forth.
Get in here, skull. Servitor? In pale light of the lumen, the servitor looks like an animated corpse, but no grave will ever accept a human who has become a thing. Okay. This room is clear. Guessing we gotta go room by room. Oh, this looks like a fighting area. Oh, you've got to be fucking with me. I have to open these? We are rogue traders and ours is a rare destiny, yet still we remember those who once walked at our side, who served us, we honor. You're telling me I gotta...
Forge ahead.
Okay.
Never linger.
Well, it looks like it's just opening one. Let's pop it open. Okay, it's just loot. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Okay, just grave rob. Grave rob the ancestors. Okay, it's all fine. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, you kind of jolting around there a little too much, pal. Okay. Remember the deeds of the hero who died to protect the Lord Captain. Here lies Alaric Wolfgang Gesture. The first seneschal to have come on board this vessel. Now your duty is done, now others will serve in your stead. There are large footprints in the dust, but the 2 feet are of different shapes, one human and the other clawed and horribly mutated. I don't like this. This is horror. This is horror. Fucking horror movie shit, dude.
These bones of the dead should be serving the living. They could be used in rites or divinations, or as amulets. Why are they here, gathering dust and concealed from people's eyes?
Maybe they are here so that overeager lunatics do not disturb them. With you on board, I would have packed this crypt with traps charged with the machine spark.
Yeah.
Now that's interesting.
Okay, that's not marked as goods. The skull goes in and something clicks beneath it. Somewhere in the dark, a passage opens up with a rumbling groan. Oh no.
Keep your guard up.
Salmon. Black viscous substance resembling partially dried saliva. What was that noise? Glory to the diligent servants of the dynasty of Salted the sun.
Weren't there servitors there a second ago?
Stay sharp.
Am I imagining? Weren't there servitors there? Okay, there were servitors there, right?
Okay, does not yield. The Illuminator's servo skull beam reveals the lifeless cable of the entry cogitator snaking into the dark. Okay, let's go in here. Examine what this is. Cargo was installed recently. The inscription reads, "Here, Archmilitant Moore keeps his eternal vigil, protecting in death the one he could not protect in life."
Let's seize the moment.
Okay, there is a door right here. Oh god, what the fuck? Above the 100 different names is an engraved inscription to all who made the highest sacrifice for the dynasty and paid for their life. Honor name, I'll remember you. These are weapons. These are like a fuck ton of weapons. Breacher's armor, bunch of regular ass las guns. More cool secrets. Okay, so can I equip that? Well, I don't need it actually. Abelard. Abelard, buddy. Buddy. We're gonna give you that. Because holy shit. This is terrifying. Okay.
Marching ahead.
So can't use this. Let us cable entry. Okay. So now we need to move back because all these servitors that were here are now dead. Repair.
Always striving for greatness.
Oh, hey, never mind. Server's gone. Fresh pools of blood and embalming fluid drip down into some deep grooves on the floor. That looked like it was left by monstrous claws.
Venture forth.
Let's open this now. Crypt main hall. Well, let's finish exploring this because there was shit back this way. I think, right? Wires protrude. Hey, now. Wires protrude from the servitor's severed head, wrapping around a fragment of spine. The broken jaw twitches, frantically struggling to shut.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Gates have been blocked to cut off all possible escape routes for heretics and forces alike. They will not open until your victory has been secured. Okay. Okay, so yeah, no, this is the only way to go. Okay. Okay, very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. We locked the door behind us, right? We didn't just let a monster loose, right? through our ship, right? Oh, this place is significantly more lit up. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Time to eliminate some Xenos. Death to the defilers!
Oh. Very interesting. Okay, so it looks like we do have a pretty good backline here, so I'll have to find my guys some better cover, but we can pretty much get this pretty well secured, if I'm being honest. Solmorn, take the right flank. Kibbles, take the left flank, and let's start this shit. Oh, aberrants. Oh, that is pain.
Hold the formation.
Solmorn, just kind of casually
One less.
pop,
I'll take it as a priority.
run a gun, pop that
The
guy.
order is clear. Executed.
Glado. Apprehend.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Glato. Keep mispronouncing the dog's name. I'm sorry, dog.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Stand by.
The Sire's song guides me. The true believers will inherit all.
Oh god.
Only the faithful will ascend.
They look so cool, but are very terrifying.
We bring deliverance.
Okay. I need to, like, hit the fuck out of these guys. Out of the big ones. So, Scarix, I'm gonna have you move up. Buddy old pal of mine, and I'm gonna have you just fucking zap. We're gonna then orchestrate. Shit. Alright, it's too far. Damn it. Okay, never mind then. Can deal with it later.
Brace yourself,
The
Abelard.
angel will reward us. We bring.
You know what's funny? All I have to do is move them out of the area, and these three are fucking dead.
Not my worst day. Yet.
Rejoice in
I've done it
battle.
again. I've moved the bird into like the worst spot.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do
Damn.
it.
Running gun, girly. I need you to move up
The Emperor will be
so that
undone.
you don't have the chance of hitting.
This is why I was chosen.
Wait. Sorry, I thought that was a notification for something important. It was not.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay. Mark you as
do
prey.
it.
I keep doing shit in the wrong order.
As the Emperor commands, I
Mark
act.
that one as prey. Mark you as
Faith
prey.
without deeds is worthless.
Flame bounty.
As the Emperor commands,
Pop.
you my Emperor.
Gibbles. I want
I
you
am
to
your
come over
blade
here and
and
have
shield.
fun. You are about to fuck up so many people.
The blade brings me no pleasure. As honor or death, let your soul be.
See what I mean? She always has so much fun. Let's see if I can't get you like closer to people. I can't get you right there. Shit. Okay. She's gonna have to skip out
The
on it.
shadows
She's
will
gonna lose
see it
momentum,
done.
but I don't have a target.
The Sire's song guides me.
I will endure.
Heinrich, why can't you move? Oh, your movement got taken, huh? Well,
See our foes obliterated.
you're getting it back, buddy. Never mind.
But of course,
Never mind.
be gone.
Just shoot him.
More trouble than it's
Unavailable.
worth.
Okay. Can't like. Damn your range, bro. You can't do anything. Okay. Endure, yes. Hit everyone right here with the Word of the Emperor.
Let's see to it.
Shield of the Emperor. Yeah.
The true believers will inherit.
Okay. And Abelard, you cannot move, so I'm gonna need you to just heal yourself, buddy. Heal yourself. Hit the Endure. Well, let's see if Brace for Impact does anything for us. No, it does not. Damn. These two are just fucked.
I've suffered worse.
Oh, fuck yeah. Glyto. Oh, he's in the Endure. Reckless Strike. Stop trying to kill the dog!
Become like fire.
Do I have to destroy these things as well?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Stronghold. Oh yeah, I probably should. Man, this is a difficult ass fight.
One of us would be enough.
This is a hard fight. I'm fighting through some pretty tough fucking defenses right now. Back from a long spell of lurking AFK. How goes the rogue trading? We're currently fighting Gene Stealer Cult. A second ago we were fighting ghosts, now we are fighting aliens.
Only the faithful will ascend.
As you do. Oh, Argenta's almost dead.
We bring
They are targeting her.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
They are targeting her. That's crazy. They're taking too long on their turns. I'm gonna get a drink of my drink.
will reward us.
Oh, poor Heinrich. He's just not able to move. At all.
With purpose.
Alright, I'm gonna send my guy up here and I'm gonna hit this guy. Never mind.
Let's set this in motion.
Scarix. Zap. Cool.
As said, so
Stabilize everybody.
The throne take you. Guides me.
Ooh. God damn it. Come on, man.
Believers will inherit all.
Hey, she's elusive shadowed. You shouldn't be targeting her.
Conservative tactics.
Oh, cool.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. This is unacceptable.
Momentum isn't low enough to activate Desperate Measure. This isn't. Oh,
Power
I hit the.
resides in the will of the righteous.
It's very particular.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor!
Come on,
I'll do it.
come on. It's piercing. It's piercing, baby. It's piercing.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yes.
The Emperor
Yes.
commands, this is why I was chosen.
I need to start using the other abilities. I'm just kind of like one trick ponying and then hit
As honor ordains,
Raining Blood.
I shall not fail. The other
Slice.
side awaits.
Okay.
As the tenets demand. The shadows
They dance.
caught by the web.
Surprisingly enough, banging a sword against a large rock works, apparently.
Trust me.
Elusive Shadow, just so that they don't target her.
Only the faithful will ascend.
I hate these fucking net guns, bro. My poor boy Heinrich. My poor boy. It's not able to do shit.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
Endure! I don't know, blinding grenade. Fuck it. Go! Random bullshit, go! That worked, somehow. That, and then just fucking iron arm yourself. I mean, banging a sword against the castle in an RTS game can cause it to burst into flames. That is true. That is true. Don't you love physics? That's definitely how that works IRL. Okay, Abelard. This is why you have a bunch of med packs on you. Then you're gonna charge this guy. Oh! Oh!
We'll rule the stars.
Holy shit! Pop off! Pop off, King! Oh, come on!
I took care of this one.
Oh my god, he's actually fucking them up. Solo the Gene Stealer.
Tested tactics are the best ones.
Solo the Gene Stealer.
I will do my duty.
Sworn enemy. Fucking.
At your beck and call.
God. Oh, he can't endure. He's so fucked. He's so fucked now. Something friction seems legit to me. Exactly. I was like, got more. Oh, 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 he got gunned the fuck down. No, Abelard, my poor sweet boy.
The guilty will fall.
Oh,
Accepted.
what the hell? Hey, fellas.
Understood. Eliminated.
Boom.
The sentence has been passed.
Firearm mastery.
I'll take it as a
boom.
heretic. Escape executed.
Boom.
Is in escape. Target eliminated. Let's
Standby
test our
mode.
skills, Glato.
Oh, damn, they got poisonous spit as well. The angel will reward us. Oh, damn it. Well, at least my guy doesn't need to move. But Heinrich kind of needs to. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, wait, those are the Inferni. Oh my god, I completely forgot about them. Y'all, it's kind of fucked here. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I'm not sure y'all want to hop in on this. I don't think it's worth it.
They won't expect this.
All right, I'm using Scarix for attack purposes. I know it's rare, but I'm doing it anyways. I barely use them for attack. I mainly use them for defense. Oh, he's taking pot shots at me. Let's see. Right there. And then just fucking that direction. Nice, nice. Okay, killed that one. Oh! Yo, she's popping off this time. What the hell? Rebel and Slaughter. Probably should have done that sooner. Oh shit, we can run and gun though. Run and gun, run and gun, run and gun. And then hit him again. Yo, yo, popping off. I thought she'd be able to use this, but I think she already used it one time. Yeah, I think we're just gonna next turn, and then, oh my god, she just has unlimited movement. Yeah, no, just go up there. Just casually. Or show up. Yep. Expected.
Blade whispers your name. Death is a blessing.
Dead. And then, pounce on these fools.
Let your soul be
Ooh,
purged.
ooh. And then, hold on. Hear me out. Raining blood. Hear me out.
Trust
Raining blood. They're dead. She can pounce again.
Called by the
Do
well,
that. And that's all
as
she can
the
do right now.
tenants demand.
Well, let's see. The assassin. Let's do that. Oh, that's just gonna. Oh no, I thought it was gonna kill instantly. Oh, I should have done that one first and then. But I don't think I Had the moves for it.
Song guide
Alright, Heinrich. Take out this Gene Stealer.
Captain.
He dodged. Cool.
For the throne's glory.
Endure. Another voice of the Emperor over there. Hit him with the shield now.
I won't go down easy.
Man, Glido was fucking them up. Ooh, damn.
break them around.
Come on, Infernus workers. Fuck them up.
Weather the storm.
Yes. Yes. Oh, no.
I will end your heresy.
They died. They're dead.
Mark the target.
No. No, I was gassing them up, and they just fucking died. No.
An awful mistake. Understood. We've got a job to do, Glato.
Running gun over here. We hit that just barely. It does damage. Damage is good. Damage is always good. Oh, I can finally move. Okay, moving over here. Sooner we take this thing out, the
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
better. Dismantling attack.
I define the outcome.
Yep, do that. Boom. Destroyed.
Let's set
Reload.
this in motion.
And then we're gonna send Scarix all the way the fuck up here. Man, we fought through this shit. Holy hell.
The true believers will inherit all.
I love that. They're trying not to move out of his range. Because the second they do, or out of her range, the second that they move out of her range, she just kills them instantly.
Doubt is for the weak.
That's the great part. I love that so much. Nice. Playing bounty on that one. Just get rid of them. Now it's just the sniper and the main guy left. So let's just have Kibbles just casually run around, just run across the map. Elusive Shadow, so she does not get targeted. Heinrich, you can finally move! Oh my god, congratulations! You're finally able to move now.
Object to it.
He's been stuck in that spot since since the start of it. Alright. Go, Glido, go! Just get Glido as
We're undertaking
Glato.
this task.
Get Glato. I keep calling him Glido. Glato. Get Glato up as close as he can.
One of us would be enough.
Standby mode. Not enough to reload.
One step
My guy, move up. And I'm gonna take out that sniper.
Expect this.
I'm the only sniper allowed here.
I know what to do.
Can I think he's just... Is he just barely on the edge of it? Yep, there we go. I'm the only sniper allowed, baby.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Girly, I'm actually gonna have you heal
Administration is a
yourself.
holy task.
Just in case. And then you can fire on him.
Assaulted an arbitrator? Bad idea.
Running gun.
Rejoice in battle.
Bop. Whoa.
I bring mercy and retribution.
And then now we do
As on
Raining
our
Blood.
days.
Fuck
The
him.
shadows will see
Up.
death.
Lay
Let
dance.
your soul be purged.
Now, if I am correct, if I have her elusive shadow, hold on really quick,
Caught
Death
by
Whisper.
the web.
If I have her elusive shadow, he shouldn't do the telepathy thing.
And if I'm correct, he should just like, I don't know, try to just do a regular ass attack on everyone else.
But of
Have you
course,
endure now?
Lord Captain.
This entire... Oh, no, he's gonna do it because Gleito is up here. Yep. Specifically because
Only
Gleito.
death. Yours or mine.
Alright. Reload.
Moving into
Move.
position. Let's test our skills, Gleito.
Attack, Gleito, attack! Just keep hitting them.
Gleito, we're undertaking this task.
Alright. Can we do it a third time? No, we cannot. I can move up and then... Snipe. I don't think that did anything. I think. Relocate. I'm gonna be moved right here. I wonder. I don't think he's in range. So let's just stabilize, just to be safe. Argenta. Kill. Claim bounty. Come on. Never get the final shot. I think Kibbles will. Fuck him up,
As
girly.
honor ordained.
Oh. The old man before you resembles a human being, but the scaled, bony growths going from the bridge of his nose to the top of his bloated, hairless head, the grotesque cheekbones, and the black claws on his meaty fingers leave no doubt that this creature is a genetic aberration. He utters in a creaking voice, black spittle spraying from his mouth. You have spilt the blood of the congregation. You have offered the purest of his chosen children. You, heretic. Bro, last time I looked... Hold on. Last time I looked at the stream timer, we were at 30 minutes into stream. We're now 2 hours in. Holy shit, the creature's last word elicits a nervous laugh from the nearby enforcers. The irony of this embodied perversion of the human form accusing you of heresy is not lost on them. The confessor whispers a quiet prayer. The master at arms is watching the old man's every move, her lips twisted in contempt. As Eirik, I see that you found the hole through which the mutant scum wormed their way inside. We have. Your discovery cost the guild 68 souls. This discovery cost the guild 68 souls. It was crowded in those tunnels. They set monsters on us, but few things can scare someone who has seen a fire in the arsenal bay. Zarbak casts a hostile look at the auto pistol on Einrich's belt, but says nothing. Master Arms report. Zarbak's gaze remains trained on the mutant. You notice deep wounds on deep wounds on her chest and shoulder, but she shows no sign of acknowledging their existence. Strike forces have cleared the side sections of mutants. The freaks fought like madmen, but they could not match the skill of Von Valancius and forces. Once victory was secured, our pursuit units made sure that none would escape. Our flaming squads are in the process of purging the crypt. All degenerates confirmed dead. Jocasta Sarek, I pardon the enforcers their negligence that led to treason endangering the ship. You and your people have proven yourselves. I've rectified the consequences of your blunder. That does not mean I've forgotten who is responsible for letting spare my ship. But on Adalbert, how much of the crypt has been desecrated? The accursed spawn have disrespected the spirits of the dead, but thankfully, they did not have enough time to wreak as much destruction as they could have. Many tombs were disturbed, but what is the most outrageous? Adalbert carefully presents you with a sapphire blue gemstone. They sought to despoil Lady Theodora's urn. After her ladyship's cremation, her ashes were made into this magnificent relic. An example of resilience and purity. One of the heretics dared to lay claim to it.
Abelard stares at the gem with a crestfallen expression. His lip twitches as if he is struggling against a new wave of grief, or else enraged at the thought of someone so heinously violating Theodora's rest. He forces himself to look away without saying a word. Do all rogue traders have their remains turned into gemstones? Not all, no. The tradition demands that the Lord Captain's body be burned so that no one could use samples of their tissue or blood to gain access to the ship's systems that require the rogue trader's genetic imprint. Lady Theodora herself once voiced her desire to be turned to stone. Return the relic to Lady Theodora's urn. I'll perform the ritual and pray in hopes of easing Lady Theodora's anger. The ashes of the other eminent dead, whose rest was disturbed, will be transferred to the reliquary chapel. Rites of redemption will be held day and night. Thousands of the ship's crew will be allowed to kneel before the relics and pray for the Lord Captain's health and the dynasty's prosperity. I pardon the enforcers, their negligence led to... hold on, let's see what the ringleader has to say. You shall perish in the cold void. Your heart shall beat its last under the light of uncaring stars. Your lungs shall become trees of ice within your chest. You will never receive the grace of the many-armed emperor. The old man calls curse after curse down upon you with spiteful satisfaction. I have words to say to you as well, heretic. Every beast akin to you shall perish in the flames of purgation. Their hearts shall burn away, and their lungs shall boil until their chests burst. You promise us death? We are already cutting through your vicious spawn. The old man lets out a hateful shriek and starts thrashing like a monster of the warp before a holy image. Sourback, make it hurt. I've been waiting for this. She just fucking kicks the body. Oh my god. The sound of your voice hangs in the air as the steel toe of Sourback's mag boot pulverizes the man's knee, and bone shards shred his decrepit flesh like shrapnel. The old man doubles over, but it's just a dead body on the ground, and she's just kicking it. That's what I'm imagining right now. The old man doubles over, but it is not pain or fear, but burning hatred that contorts his face. Go on, torture me. I shall endure it all. My time may be up, but you are all doomed. I will gladly spit the words of truth in your face, and they will burn you like acid. In death I will ascend to the host of pure voices, and I will await the day when you will pay for the shed blood of his children. It was you I saw in that vision. Are you the leader of the spawn? Mutant erupts in wet, slurping laughter. I am the herder of the pure. The many-armed emperor has blessed my mind with the ability to behold him, and I guided his children until you came and slaughtered us, heretic. Their loathsome tribe has spawned a sorcerer. Sourback grimaces in disgust. No doubt to help them brainwash more victims and swell the cult's ranks. Psychic abilities, human-like appearance, high status within the cult. I believe we are looking at a so-called magus, a psychically gifted gene-stealer cultist. The cult's elite. The magus's speciality is subjugate. What are you? Are you mutants or Xenos? His face becomes a gloating grimace. We are the pure. We are the congregation. Children of the many-armed emperor. The genetic perfection of existence. You will never understand. You are of inferior flesh. Your genes are woven from feebleness and misery. We are the new curve of the spiral. We are one, and thus we are strong. I want to kill this motherfucker myself now. Who's the many-armed emperor? True God who comes through the void to us. His devout children. The universe is an abyss of horrors, and only he can save us. But not you, vile heretics. You are all doomed.
Why do you make your lair in the crypt?
None wandered in here. We were free to offer our prayers without fear of discovery.
You're admitting your religion is wrong. If you fear discovery, you're kind of admitting that everybody would kind of be like, hey, you know, you're kind of Xenos looking.
And the sight of dead heretics was pleasing. Trampling your bones was a righteous act. That is why I ordered the pure to sunder the walls of your bone vault and make this place a sanctuary for the congregation.
He sneers. You glance at the gaping hole in the adamantine bulkhead. It is almost unbelievable that the mutants were able to make a hole like that. They would have required truly powerful industrial equipment, and not the kind that can be easily assembled or stolen. Now I see why so many inspectors in the adjacent compartments have had accidents. Are there more of you freaks on board? Where did you even come from?
40 years ago, the Profana Theodora, the false sovereign, stopped at the trade outpost Heriox Rim to replenish her crew. The outpost had long served as a bastion of the pure. My brethren and I were chosen to embark on her ship and prepare it for the coming of the many-armed Emperor. This uprising against your godless dominion has been many years in the making.
Awareness test failed. Heroic's Rim, that cesspool of abomination must be burned. Who knows how many ships they've infected over the decades. I've had enough. Hang this carrion. Man's face twists in rage and his milky eyes bulge. He hisses. I love how he gave all that information up willingly.
The many-armed Emperor cometh. The true God shall avenge us, and when he does, I will laugh.
His string of doom sayings is silenced by a kick from the Master at Arms. Kick. Oh god. Actually being hung and burned. Jesus Christ, that is... I know they're gene stealers, I know they're aliens, but it's still horrific to look at. I don't want to look at it. Man, that is crazy. Theodora's statue towers over the broken urn. Her gaze is confident and bold, as if she's challenging those who have dared disturb the rogue trader's rest. I love how she gets like a whole ass room. There were other like rogue traders and like different and like their own like little tombs and shit, and she gets her whole ass room and a whole ass statue too. Let's go with no, the character in the current party has the same archetype. No. Nerve. Inscribed soul ability, it costs no AP but deals direct damage to the Psyker equal to 25% of the Psykers. That one. Sure. And then each level of Psi rating provides the Psyker access to new Psychic powers. Yeah. Abelard. Sure, that one. Didn't even read it. It had a thumbs up next to it, so I chose it. Whenever the bounty hunter is attacked in melee range for the first time since the end of their turn, they automatically dodge that attack and move one cell in the opposite direction from the enemy. The bounty hunter does not provoke attack of opportunity. Actually, what does claim and make? That one caught my eye. If the claim bounty kills an enemy, the bounty hunter's next attack this turn will always score a critical. That turn, though? Cut to the chase. Whenever the bounty hunter scores a critical hit for the first time in a round, gain target's difficulty tier.
Movement points. I will take that. We could use some movement. I will take that. That works. Attacks the target have their armor reduced by any effects applied by Archmilitant's allies. Deals plus 10% damage. Preferred targets? I guess there's entire paragraphs for this shit. Oh. That one. Kibbles. Let's. Can I get you? Character can attack with the second weapon and the current weapon. Yeah. Actually, no. Dueling mastery. Wait, can I actually get the other one? Yes, I can. Duel up in combat. Do that. Alright, my boy Solomon. Arbites physical training. The arbitrator gains toughness equal to half their equipped shield's block. That, I think, would be good. It says Arbites. Albert. My retinue. Jocasta Sauerbeck. Gotta say.
Onward to victory.
Oh, yep, sure. Let's loot this. Oh fuck. Visaline. Ew. Oh my god. Just move all those over there. I still have not run into a trading post in a while. Kinda sucks. Not as strong as my rifle. I keep forgetting it is my ship after all. What are they gonna do? Tell me no? I'll loot all this shit. Well, actually, that... Nah. Was that all? Sorry. Yep. Just casually looting, oh, Biodagger? Blood Burner. We're gonna yoink that, you know. Okay. Need to go around here. This real fast. Sorry, I gotta go around looting everything. Classic RPG. Killed all the enemies. I gotta go loot their bodies now. Oh, nearly missed that one. Oh, right. Map. Yeah, no, I think I got it all. Alright. That's that done. Back to the bridge. Hell yeah. That was the Gene Stealer cult stuff done. We can go back to rogue trading now. My ship is all good. I could have gotten that done a little bit sooner, but I'm glad I didn't. I actually destroyed the enemies there. So we gotta lay waste to a rim station. Secrets of the Cult. Oh. Wait, what are these? Any quests? Fair trade. Perfect. The prefect. We'll wait for the ministerium house. The Adeptus Administratum has noticed certain oddities in the recent tithe shipments. Oh. Okay, so we should probably go over to that and finish that up. Classified information. Yeah, we still okay. So we need to go to Dargonis for 2 reasons. We need to fuck up that station, and we need to go over to that. I really badly have to go pee, So I'm gonna save, and I will be right back here in a moment. Let me turn on the music for y'all. Sorry if it's a little loud, I'll be right back. I have returned. Sorry, I had to go upstairs to go and use the restroom because my brother's using downstairs one. Okay. So let's do some exploring, shall we? Oh, I don't think I ever visited this system. I don't think. I think I kind of, yeah, I went and did Gene Stealer Cult stuff and just never touched any of this. Ooh, Adamantine and Phlogiston. I'm just gonna fucking yoink both of those. Oh, let's check out the colonies. Any of these done? Yep. That one's done. Can't do any of that though. Can't do any of that. Nope. Nope. Foulstone? Nope. Kinda missing a lot of reputation and stuff. Unfortunately. Go through its scan. Smuggler's cache. Yo. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Here. Gas giant. Get experience from it. That's fine. This thing right here. Big old asteroid. That's plasteel. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Not explored. The tiny colony is buried in an enormous yawning pit. The edges of its civilization, or of its civilian structures, barely visible even from the shuttle. Below the surface of the colony. Settlement was destroyed when the ground swelled up under it. The forlorn bones of dead colonists are strewn amid the rubble. On the edge of the crater, the scouts discover a tunnel entrance. Apparently, there was an explosion in the cavities beneath the town, whose unsuspecting people fell instantly into the chasm that opened as a result. Near escaping Maw is a shuttle, overturned and blackened by the blast, forever motionless. Investigate the shuttle. Lying next to the shuttle are empty bomb containers and corpses clad in characteristic armor. The Voidcraft belonged to the Adeptus Arbites. Surviving records suggest it was the Arbitrators who planted the explosives and collapsed the tunnels on top of their dwellers. Searching through the papers, you find the demolition plans. The Arbitrators knew that detonating the tunnels would bury the colony, but prioritized eliminating the criminals over preserving the lives of ordinary settlers. The documents also include a map of the Kronos Expanse containing encrypted data. It appears the Arbitrators were aware of another smuggler's cache, but in a different system. Investigate the tunnel. Oh, miscellaneous cargo. Oh, living snare. Okay. Deep beneath the rubble, the scouts uncover the remains of warehouses, depots, and veritable mazes of suspicious tunnels gated with airlocks. Judging by the flattened containers with half-effaced markings, the impressively vast subterranean city belonged to a smuggling syndicate. Cool. Cool. Anyways. Let's travel over here. I'm gonna make that a little bit safer. Still probably gonna get an encounter, aren't we? A warp breach. Ungodly fiends spreading Sarsis disease walked the lower decks, gathering a cohort of infected voidsmen. No measures are taken immediately. An entire bay could be turned into a den of heresy. Okay, that deals that. Okay. Victory of the Rogue Trader's enemies came at a high price. Still, the decks have been cleansed of warp spawn, albeit it took the blood of hundreds of voidsmen to wash away any evidence of their presence. Alright, start the new routes. Did we got anything else around here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Visit the system now. The Bonacote. Whoa, that is a massive fucking planet. No, we're just zoomed in, I think. I was like, whoa! Whoa! Alright. Enemies of humanity. Who are these? Who are these? Who are these? Who are these? Is it just, we going straight into a fight? We going straight into a fight?
Let us purge your enemies, Rogue Trader.
Oh, they're Eldari. And the answer to my question was, in fact, yes. Straight into a fight. Kinda got me surrounded, though. Kinda fucked. Moving really slowly with this. No, the little Viper class destroyer. Okay. How do I want to do this? First of all, I can hit him with that.
Engage the Lance battery!
That, I'm gonna deploy my little fighters. And we're gonna make almost an entire 180. And I'm gonna hit you with that.
Initiate the barrage!
I'm gonna hit you with that.
Cannons fully!
And then, oh, what the? I'm gonna hit you with the sidestep. We're gonna do that real fast. That did not help me at all. Right side shield. Pinpoint some weaknesses. Right. Gonna keep these interceptors close to me. Cannot do anything. Okay. Oh, okay then. All right. Is it just me, or are they just not doing any damage? It just is not doing anything.
Let the enemy burn!
Set of fighters right there, or interceptors. Move right here. Bombard it.
By the battlefield!
Premonition, scan the air for favorable tactical positions.
Helmsman, follow my command.
I'm trusting the ship. Your shield. That one. Actually, no. It said to go right there. Trusting it. Oh, hey. Boom. Ho ho ho! Explosion. Aha. Ooh. Popping off here. It's like a big ass ship. Oh, they're starting to deal damage to him.
Adjust heading.
I don't think two more. Let's go here. Let's continue because our fighter or our little interceptors are just gonna fuck shit up like they do. Boom. Explosion. Hell yes. I'm guessing those are good defensive positions. Unfortunately, we are on the offense because we got the advantage. Ooh, will that just barely hit? No, it will not. Okay. How do we get it to hit? Yes, that. I don't care. Hit it with everything we have.
Volley!
That one. That one's retreating back over to us. Damn, that's some range. Can't do anything. Oh. The movement in this is so weird for space battles. Because both of those torpedoes just missed.
Let the enemy burn.
Alright, now we're gonna do the cool thing. We're gonna get right up alongside it. And we're gonna fucking bombard this thing.
Macro cannon. Volley.
Well, if, like, right here, I wonder? And we activate that. Oh, yeah.
Initiate the barrage.
Face the judgment of the undying one. Blessed are the faithful.
Boom. Intact solar sails, wraithbone fragments. And then X-38 Auspex multiband provides void ship weapons with targeting data, granting 90% hit chance and 10% critical hit chance. Additionally, it provides allies with targeting data, increases lance weapons and macro cannons, damage by plus 20% chance. Nice. That was cool. Void ship management. Oh yeah, no, we gotta equip that. We are ballin' right now. We're doing so good. Love to see it. If there's any resources, I won't be able to extract them. Oh, this is IDEX. This is from this is the guy from previous previous stream. The one guy, the bitch. IDEX is a planet of no particular note. However, the small station suspended in its orbit sends a distress call to your ship. The man in the hurried Vox transmission introduces himself as the planet's governor and asks for the rogue trader's assistance in a delicate matter. He promises to supply the details in a private Vox conversation. Study records concerning the planet. Appears IDEX recently suffered a major coup. One of its noble families seized power and made outcasts of the former dynasty. Such plots are not uncommon, although notably IDEX has become less prosperous under the new government. Demand that he have formal talks with you if he has nothing to hide. Governor's transmission is interrupted by an official request from the planet. IDEX's authorities are claiming that the person who just contacted you is a member of a heretical sect of nobles who has escaped from the warden's custody. Planetary government is asking in the name of the Imperium that the traitor be eliminated at once. Government may recall Raldo, the man who put Raldo used to be a member of IDEX's ruling dynasty before being sent away by his own family. The government is wary of Raldo due to his rumored involvement in heresies of some sort. Strike at the station. Station's fire remains adorn the sky of IDEX. Whoever was on there will never be ruling, will not be the ruler of anything ever again. Ranged weapon. Yeah. Your ship departs in the icy void, leaving the schemers of IDEX behind. Okay. Y'all. Just killed a random guy. How we feeling? Xenotech. Can't do anything because I don't have an extract him. You know, when I first came in, I was like, that's a big ass planet. I think it still is. It's a dead world, though. Dead world gas giant. In scan. Dead lava world. And then space dust. Got some fuel. Nice, nice, nice. All right. All right. So, a couple places we gotta go. Couple places in. I gotta lay waste to that place. I gotta inform the prefect of the inspection outcome. All the shit there. Man, there's still like so much more to like explore. Like this map is huge. There's still probably shit over here as well, which is crazy. Okay, we're gonna warp travel over here. Lord Captain Lex mechanics assigned to the Astropathic Chapel are reporting a significant drop in our communications potential. Maybe a consequence of the telepathic ritual in which your lordship deigned to participate. The enforcers report that the choir master asked for an audience with Lord Captain and has since locked himself in the chapel, refusing to let anyone in. As brazen as the audience request may seem, I cannot shake the feeling that it is a cry for help. Master Arms reports a disturbance in the Foundry Bay. A certain Nemesite and avenging figure beloved by lower deck rabble shot the commandment during a routine medical supply delivery and called on the vessel serfs to fight for a better life. Rabble immediately plundered the medical storehouse and proceeded to smash other supply stations, slaughtering officers as they went. Nemesite has escaped, and the situation on the deck is increasingly spinning out of control. The Master at Arms has permission to employ the harshest possible treatment, not simply to restore order, but to avenge the dead Commandant, my dumbass, as well as the fallen enforcers. Learn more about the Nemesite. Master Arm reports that this is the fourth Nemesite to operate in lower decks over the past few years. That previously were captured by enforcers, and each openly identified themselves as a Nemesite. The public executions evidently have no effect. People will continue to rally around their hero as soon as one emerges, and always believe in the invulnerability of their champion. Oh, they're doing a Spartacus thing. Okay. Seneschal points out that all Nemesites act in the same fashion. Whenever the rabble is feeling oppressed, they step forward, serving as a spark that ignites the fires of sedition. They target the officers most hated by the workers for their strictness and adherence to order. With every murder, bringing cheers from the commoners. The Voxmaster shares the rumors about Nemesite that abound on the lower decks. Some say he arises from the blood of oppressed laborers, some that he is the vessel's spirit of justice. Others still believe he is an immortal hero. Such veneration makes it very difficult to capture the Riffraff's champion. In light of the discovery of a gene stealer coal cell on the ship, Heinrich Van Calix recommends paying special attention to the Nemesite story. The interrogator suspects that an escaped mutant is behind the incitement to revolt. It is too similar to one of the tactics employed by these enemies of humanity. Authorize the Master at Arms to punish the Foundry workers as she sees fit. Request information about the Foundry Bay. Discover the details of the Commandment's murder. Commandants. Nemesite's reason for the attack had to do with the widow of a respected foreman. She had delayed the queue by begging to be given medicine for her afflicted children, which the Commandant refused because her request exceeded the expenditure quota. The widow persisted and was given 10 lashes on the spot. Hey, can we shoot that officer? No, he's already dead, ain't he? That was when Nemesite fired the fatal shot that set off a mutiny in the compartment. Request information about the Foundry Bay. It's a place of unbearable heat and poison air where
Scrap metal is melted down into plates that are later used to repair and refit the hull. There are no critical facilities here, and the bay is fairly easy to isolate. This opens up opportunities for quelling unrest with no casualties among the... So this asshole decides, hey, I'm not gonna give this woman and her children some medicine because I'm an asshole. And so someone steps up and he's like, hey, I'm gonna kill you over that. And then shit kinda went south. Why is that the dogmatic option? Why is that the dogmatic option? Why? Why? Chat is the dogmatic wrong. Don't blame me. It's a dogmatic run. It's a dogmatic run. People die gruesomely, suffocating in the pitch black and in the icy cold. But the harsh lesson has been learned. The survivors bow their heads and return to work without complaint. What dogmatism gets you? I hated pressing that button. Scheduled service in the ship's chapel was interrupted in the most profane manner. The images of saints and martyrs depicted on the altarpiece started to move and step down from the canvas. Congregation was filled with terror and dozens perished in the stampede. The illusion disappeared on its own, but it claimed several priests and altar attendants. It is said their frenzied shrieks can still be heard echoing under the vaults of the chapel during. Ship left the hostile Immaterium and returned to real space. Immaterium, I'm skipping those because it's inconsequential. It's not an actual decision that needs to be made. Lord Captain, an urgent report from the vessel's shrine. A group of unknown assailants has invaded his temple and plundered the incorruptible relics of your ancestors, slaughtering devout worshippers as they went. The high factotum is among the casualties. Had Master Montag and Mr. Sauerback not arrived in time, fortunately, Master Denrock survived and remains conscious, albeit in great pain. He implores your lordship to come to the temple and hear his confession. And so it comes to pass. Kibble's somber voice fills the broadcast. I performed a reading of his tarot after the morning watch siren, but the visions sent by the Undying One were too indistinct. I saw rivers of blood flowing toward the bones of the dead, and a blurred figure, laughing, treading upon the ashes of the fallen. It is now clear, the Undying One desires me to follow the figure's tracks. Thus, my hunt begins. Can I not just travel in space for 5 fucking minutes? I want to do my space travel. Urgh. We got places to be. Y'all can't stop me every... Oh my fucking god. Okay. Hey, how's it going?
Not one sacred codex of the Lex Imperialis in sight.
Master at Arms is barking orders. Confessor Adelbert is murmuring a prayer, and the Furnace Master is circling the chapel with a keen eye as if watching for a threat. Gibbles quickly sweeps her gaze over the destruction before focusing on the bloody footprints that stretch from the ruins to the reliquary. The High Factotum's velvet coat is streaked with blood, and Generous himself is deathly pale. A Medicae officer is working on the black gunshot wound in his chest, and Generous grunts faintly with every touch. He focuses his eyes on you with tremendous effort. Forgive me for not greeting your lordship with a bow. I must tell you, Nemesis has stolen the great relic. Nemesis? Get another spin on the old wives' tale? This old wives' tale was blessed with amazing corporeality. Whoever that bastard in the red scarf was, he went by that name and spoke very impertinently of your lordship. He dared to threaten you and promised that for every dead serf from the Foundry Bay, 3 occupants of the upper decks would perish. Despicable villain. This is why violence is not solved with violence, because then more violence happens. Just another arrogant rebel, wrapping himself in a crimson rag and wreaking havoc for the adoration of the commoners. Not this time. No one has ever dared to raid the upper decks before. Never in the ship's history has the fury of the rabble been so blind and fierce. Ironric, did you see the attack? I did not. I was on my way to offer a prayer when I heard gunfire and ran as fast as I could. When I got here, I saw Master Danrock, and the next thing I did was just to press his wound and spout curses. Ironric looks at his bloody hands in confusion. So much for being a heroic repairman. I wasn't much use, was I? Generous, what happened here? Serfs in red-head scarves burst into the chapel and started shooting. Their leader made for the relic. The remains of honorable rogue traders brought here from the mutant sullied crypt. And when I realized that the sacred ashes of your ancestors were about to fall into the filthy hands of a heretic, one intent on desecrating the glorious dynasty, no, that could not be allowed to happen. I blocked his path. Generous briefly closed his eyes, gathering his strength. Okay, hold on. I gotta be right back. I'm being called upstairs. I'm sorry, bad timing. I know. Just give me a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Turns out they just wanted to give me a soda. That is perfectly alright. Let's see. No, that cannot be allowed to happen. I blocked his path. Generous briefly closes his eyes, gathering his strength. The bastard allowed himself a few vile insults against me, which I am obliged to admit. But I did not give in to the provocation. I was hoping to buy myself some time. And this so-called Nemesis started reviling the customs of the ship, berating its officers and enforcers for insulting the very name of your lordship and yourself. I threw my glove in his face and demanded a duel, but the honorless villain just shot me, laughed at me. The depraved creature. He winces either from a new burst of pain or from the memory of the humiliation he so recently endured. And then he committed sacrilege by stealing the relic and shattering the sarcophagus. Forgive me, your lordship. I have failed to preserve the sacred ashes of your ancestors. Back the altar. The reliquary has been brutally smashed, and the bed on which the sacred ashes of the past rogue traders and their servants once rested is now empty. How exactly did he insult me? Beg forgiveness, your lordship. I dare not eat this slander. Insist, what did he say about me? He called you a ghoul who sits on a throne of bones, feasting on the raw flesh of his servants. Give me, your lordship. Hold on, I thought of a funny bit. Called you a ghoul who sits on the throne of bones, feasting on the raw flesh of his servants. Forgive me, your lordship. Merely repeating these foul words is making me ill. He's like, I'm imagining he's saying it with his chest there, and he's like, forgive me, my lord. Why'd you wish to see me so urgently? I had to apologize to you. I had to repent. He grimaces bitterly. Many years. I did my best to serve the dynasty, but at the most crucial hour, I failed. Shame scorches my pathetic, cowardly heart. Lordship, I had to tell you how deeply remorseful I am. Hold on, Janus. I will not let you die here. How to serve the dynasty. Janus's thoughts are becoming muddled. Your lordship, have the clerk double-check the freight boats. I do not have time to get the seals. My will is in the left-hand drawer. How badly is the High Factotum more wounded? He's losing a lot of blood. Medicaid officer casts a worried look at you. I advise you to hurry. Master Danrock should be on the Chirurgeon's table as soon as possible. I'm holding on, your lordship. Worry not. What matters now is that you recover the relic. The factotum groans as the Medicaid officer pulls the blood-soaked bandages aside and shakes his head dolefully. Some miracle preserved Master Danrock's life long enough that he might address you. His fate now rests in the hands of the Emperor. May he show mercy to this selfless man. I will strangle this Nemesis with my own two hands. The Emperor protect you. Factotum's eyes roll back as his enormous frame gives a convulsive shudder. Medicaid officer snatches a syringe of stimulant and speaks decisively. Apologies, your lordship, but we are taking Master Danrock away. He is unable to tell you anything more at present, and every second of delay could cost him his life. I'm gonna find this Nemesis. Eric watches the limp body of the factotum get carried away and chews grimly on his glow stick. His appeared between his teeth. So, what do we have so far? Master Danrock is on his deathbed. All the attackers are either dead or have absconded along with the sacred relic, and the witnesses all agree on this one thing. All agree on this one thing. Nemesis and his accomplices came out of nowhere and struck suddenly. Only the throne knows where we can find these bastards now. We will find them. We will find them. Thyrock's voice is full of terrible fury. We will turn this vessel inside out if we must. There is no way even a void rat can... There is no need. The blood's whisper will lead us to Nemesis. Gibble's words make the two exchange puzzled glances. Blood's whisper, did you perform another divination? Yes and no. His tarot guided me here and told me of the evil that lurked in the shrine. Beyond that, the bloody path carelessly tread by the raiders will reveal the truth. With all due respect, Spinner, the enforcers have already questioned all the witnesses and compiled an extensive list of evidence, none of which tells us anything about how or where the troublemaker calling himself Nemesis may have escaped to. See, Jocasta, it seems to me that your enforcers could learn much from these death cultists. No. Bad idea. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Kibbles, tell us everything you know. Kibbles sharply turns to face the crimson splatters on the floor and walls of the shrine. Her pupils dilate and threatening to drown her irises in darkness. Her expression turns distant, her voice becoming low and strange. This blood is drawn in a pattern of retribution. The one who spilt it appeared later. They moved swiftly and furiously, numb to their own wounds. An enforcer who was drawn to the gunfire and witnessed the sacrilege, probably. As for this pattern, Kibbles points to a barely visible chain of scarlet drops. It was made in fury and desperation. The one who left it was wounded, but they did not flee. They fought back while they could, and then they retreated. The darkness. Kibbles' eyes close and she falls silent. She exhales sharply and points a steel claw into the darkness of the maintenance tunnels, hidden within the walls of the shrine. The attackers have escaped through the maintenance tunnels. We can send in the enforcers after them. Technical corridors extend hundreds of meters in different directions. Nemesis and his men must be familiar with the tunnels and possess either a map or a guide. Without a clear trail, the enforcers risk getting lost and wasting valuable time, not to mention the fact that those narrow tunnels are perfect for an ambush. You glean that from bloodstains? Fucking god. There's no need for revelations from the Undying Emperor here. The one who has dedicated their life to understanding the tenets of the web. Death speaks a language clearer than any words. Blood writes the chronicle of the final hour, and it holds all the answers. It speaks to me. It can tell me with what instrument it was spilt, what its owner felt, whether they struggled in terror or were as cold as the steel of a blade, at what moment and how the thread snapped. For a spinner, no two wounds are alike, and each scarlet drop carries a message from the Undying One. I'm glad she's on our side. Iron scratches the back of his head and smiling wryly. So we still have no idea where to find Nemesis. Tunnels only answer the question of how he left. Now death will tell us where he was heading. Oh. As if in a trance, Kibbles leans over a body and peers into its eyes. He stinks of smoke. Smoked of singed coveralls, vile low sticks, burnt sacred unguents, and charred meat. She slides a pale hand along the dead man's skin and snakes it under the sleeve of his coveralls, which she pushes back to reveal a fresh burn, bandaged with a torn scrap of shirt. Her steel claws dig into the dead man's arm. Your wound holds the answer. You dressed it carefully. Not inside the shrine, before that. Something struck you, ripped the tissue apart, burned you, turned your hand into a worthless lump. It was not fire, no. Drawing a ragged breath, Kibbles opens her eyes. The fury of the conductive charge is marked, you heretic. I recognize your wound, for I myself have encountered it on those I take to the other side within the plasma drive chambers. Plasma drive chambers? Are you certain? The Undying One has blessed me with the ability to see the truth in death. How can anyone doubt the revelations his blessing bestows? I'm being called upstairs again. Awesome, cool. They just love interrupting me for some reason. I'll be right back.
Okay, now I'm back. Oh my god.
Call me away for shit. The Undying One has blessed me with the ability to see the truth in death. How can anyone doubt the revelations his blessing bestows? I can't say it's worth drawing conclusions based on a conversation with the corpse, but if it is, then I concur with the esteemed spinner's findings. Furnace Master spits out the chewed up glow stick and immediately produces another. All that about burns, the conductive charge, and the smell of cheap low immediately made me think of the plasma drive technical compartments. Makes sense to me. Darback, gather the enforcers. We will follow Nemesite's trail. No, Dom and Jade, you must stay. You're the one that the Nemesite has challenged, and those we hunt know you by sight. You will frighten away the prey, and we will lose the trail until the next tragedy occurs. Kibble's unblinking gaze meets your own. So what do you suggest we do? I will go to the plasma drive chambers alone. I will track down the Force Champion and all who serve him, and I will prepare the grounds for your own hunt. Out of the question. An enforcer squad would certainly scare off the vermin, but I'm not letting you go alone, servant of death. You and I will go to the chambers together, and together we will bring down all who have dared to insult the Lord Captain. I'm going too. I have a couple of good friends in the plasma drive chambers, nosy kind who know everything about everyone. Convincing them shouldn't be difficult, especially if I pull a few favors. It'll be the three of us then. What a company. Ironrick's grim laughter echoes inside the shrine. There's an awkward pause. Kibbles takes a long look at the officers' faces before finally nodding her assent. So be it. But not like this. Much like your faces, your guises are too conspicuous. Kibbles is right. It would be prudent to use a disguise. The enforcers will procure regular work clothes for us. We'll carry only inconspicuous weapons that we can hide easily in our tool bags. It will help us blend in with the crowd. Before I depart to hunt the Nemesite, I ask the Domin to bless me. I pledge never to leave your side, yet the hunt demands I do just that. Grant me this permission by performing the ceremony of twinning. Oh, it's one of these missions. Okay. Kibbles nods towards the altar. When your people have taken their leave, under the gaze of the Undying One, we will begin the rite. Was this ceremony? The rite of blessing for the sacred hunt. With it, the Dolmen cast their shadow over the path of carnage. Under your benediction, I will strike harder and tread more softly. Very well, let the ceremony commence. With your permission, Lord Captain, the Furnace Master, and I will take our leave now and set out to prepare for the descent into the chambers. Dare not intrude, your lordship. I love doing his voice. Sit down now, Dom and Jade, and listen. Let the ceremony of twinning begin. Using a finely honed blade, Kibbles carves an intricate symbol into the floor. She then produces a small bundle wrapped in incense-laden parchment and sets it alight. You're my Domin, I am your blade, and I am honed by your blessing. My arms are strong while your will is strong, and as long as the Undying hears your prayers, my feet will go unheard. Her blade kisses her palm, and dark blood begins to trickle and spread over the bottom of the ritual cup that has just now appeared in her hands. With our blood, with our will, we shall spin a scarlet web. Oh, I don't like that. Symbol of the hunt. May it herald our prey's demise. Kibbles puts the dagger into your hand, and you suddenly feel how heavy your eyelids have become. Your heartbeat slows inside your chest, or words linger and rush through your mind in a deluge. The heavy scent of incense envelops you and makes your head spin. Must I really wound myself for this? The price of victory, the price of defeat, is always measured in blood. Give the Undying One but a few drops today, and he may prevent your flagship from running thick with scarlet rivers tomorrow. Feels strange. What is happening? For the twinning to happen, you must first expand your mind. See the unseen, hear the unheard. Those who live and die by the tenets of the web often burn sacred essences, and your body and your body is not yet accustomed to them, Domin Jade. Your mind is trying to grasp at its new boundaries. Do not resist. Breathe deeply. Learn. Fuck it, make a small cut. Pain gives way to a burning sensation as Kibbles grabs your hand and squeezes it over the ritual cup. But this new discomfort is quickly replaced again, this time by a dulled numbness and the faint warmth of blood flowing from your open wound. Twinning is the blood oath I have made to my lord. The twinning is the blood oath I have made to my lord. Kibbles dips her fingers in the spilt blood and traces a symbol first on her own forehead, then on yours. It appears to resemble a blade that's cutting through an intricate knot. Anoint me with your blessing, Domin Jade. May the ceremony of twinning commence. Kibbles' face blurs before your eyes. No matter how hard you try to focus and dispel the vision, in place of her face you see a death mask, a broken skull with hollow eye sockets. See strange things within and without. Skull grins benignly. Word. You are learning to see what is hidden behind the familiar shell. Keep practicing and years later you will be able to see the truth, even with your eyes closed. May your fury and resolve be unshakable. One who follows the thread of the web fights not out of rage, but with a mind as cold as stone. Nevertheless, rage can become a potent weapon in the hands of a punisher. I understand, Domin Jade. I accept your blessing. Kibbles thinks for a moment. Your body cannot accompany us on this chase, Domin. But your spirit. There's nothing the spirit cannot do. The twinning is complete. You and I are now bound by the blood oath. Think of me while I hunt, as will I think of you. Become a thought flowing through my mind. If the Undying One is gracious to us, he will send you dreams, and in those dreams you will see me. If he is more gracious still, those dreams will be truthful. So I become part of you? What does that mean? Spirit will come with me to the plasma drive chambers, while your body remains motionless. If the Undying One graces you, you will hear what I hear, see what I see. You will think my thoughts as if they were your own. But if you shout out to me, you give me an order, I will not hear it. Only the ripples of your mind can reach me through the winding thread. I trust you, Kibbles. Let us begin. Receive a faint smile from beneath the death mask. Kibbles hands you the cup and begins tracing her finger around the bottom while whispering a prayer. Watch now, Domin Jade. What does thy seeing eye behold in the converging patterns of blood? She draws your attention to the symbols she has inscribed. You see shifting images in the blood, a spider crafting a fine web, blurred shadows that could resemble either a swarm of void rats or an enraged hound, cross blades, card of the Emperor's Tarot. But as soon as your gaze lingers on any of them, reality bleeds through the fluid shapes. Soon your spirit will be able to follow me. I will bid the servants to carry your body to your chambers, where you will not be disturbed. Wait in silence and safety. For me, the hunt has begun. Now I control Kibbles. Kibbles' footsteps fade away, melting in the same impenetrable darkness in which your consciousness is extinguished. Now I take control of Kibbles, and we get to go kill people. Let's do this shit. Stale air, oppressive noise, the hum and whir of machinery drown out all thoughts. This place rings with tension. Is it the powerful energy coursing through the cables, or of the wails of the workers merged into a cacophony of indignant whispers and desperate prayers, lost, mired in petty troubles, unmindful of duty? Their voices creak as if covered in rust, and their eyes are dimmed by the endless drudgery and lack of light here on the working decks of the Domin's great ark. I have seen it before. In these murky depths, people become creatures all too ready to devour each other for worldly gains, fleeting pleasures, or imaginary freedom from obligation born from the abyss of spiritual emptiness. The Undying One punishes them through me. Disgusting mutations, abominations, reflections of vice are born in these shadows, and I will be their doom. The thread shakes, the web is taut, I step silently. May the great hunt begin. Thread shakes, the quarry always leaves a trail. We will not see it, but we can feel it. I taste the air, scent of fresh dye with a subtle note of sparks. This is new. I love how she's just monologuing to herself here. Pleasant. The upper decks reek of luxury, but here I feel comfortable. There's something else. This is it. I recognize the smell. Unguent, low, and burnt meat, just like inside the shrine. The time has come to spin the scarlet web. The web is taut. No, the hunting ground. Find the enemy. I must listen. Inhale, exhale, inhale. The rhythmic beat of engines and pumps. That is the ship's breathing. That is the ship's heartbeat. Strange that I feel at home among the workers of the lower decks who pass their time like the living dead. Warmth spreads through my chest. I like to think that is the connection with which the Undying One bound my and the Domin's fates together. He has blessed us, and we hunt as one. I step silently. Darkness is our ally. Merge with the shadows. How long are you gonna sit here monologuing, girl? Ugh. Jeez, man. She's just sat here fucking monologuing. I could see where they put the fucking extra 10 hours of this part of the DLC, because this is she's part of the DLC. Missions are DLC. I should have disabled it for my first run. In the twilight of the chamber, barely illuminated by flickering candlelight, I become like them. Lost, mired servants. They will become unwitting allies in my hunt. Their hopelessness, their desperation, their thirst for survival will become tools for my use. Where's the second spinner? We're supposed to meet her here. You know that feeling when you're being stared at, but you can't tell who, by, or where from? Footsteps are coming toward me. Familiar gates. Those are the Dominant servants. I would not be surprised if the cultists set out on the trail of Nemesis alone. The spinners are arrogant. We're just another soul to them, a gift to offer death. Steel Mistress's voice is hard and cold. Like her will, I can see in her eye that she dislikes me. She's wary, and so she should be, for we serve the Daemon, not one another. Does this remind you of anyone at all, Jocasta? This man is enamored with fire. Even his words sound full of biting flames, and he himself enjoys playing with fire. Too much so. They bicker again. Their mutual animosity may disrupt the hunt. Examine Steel Mistress and Flaming Voice. The lay people, the two are now scarcely distinguishable. I love how this guy's just watching her. Distinguishable from the common serfs. In a world where status and privilege are defined by appearance, a single piece of rotten cloth is enough to lower your standing. We will become spectral hounds and follow the trail without drawing attention. I'm here. There she is! Welcome to Plasma Drive Chambers, esteemed holy assassin. Exchange pleasantries later. Lieutenant Godierda is on duty in this compartment. I have ordered her to gather information on all the workers who wear red scarves and who have recently left the bay. This is pointless. The red scarf is not proof of guilt. It is merely a symbol. It could be a trap. I need to find her. I will watch the Enforcer and those who are watching her in turn. Your enforcer knows nothing about life in this compartment. I guarantee it. I have a better source of information. A good friend of mine who knows a lot about delicate matters. It will be easy to get him to talk. He's terrified of pain and death. Only the faithless fear death. I will not trust him. Let him trust me, so that his trust may become a snare for my hunt. I cut them off with a gesture. Their methods of hunting are not mine, but I take the grain of truth from their words and weave it into my plan. We need to provoke them to making a move. Intimidate them with an impending threat, instill a false sense of impunity, convince them that they can and must act now, strike out the spark that will ignite the flame. This one. The enforcer who answers to Steel Mistress is the symbol of order and obedience in these chambers. She is standing in the way. When she disappears, my enemies will believe it is safe to strike, and that will be a costly mistake. Intimidate them with an impending threat. Flaming Voice relies on a talker, one who keeps no secrets and fears pain. An unreliable vessel is bad for holding secrets, but good for spilling them. Through him, I will whisper lies to the enemy. Strike out the spark that will ignite the flame. I feel them lurking in the crowd. My enemies, they are cautious. I must find them and let them believe their luck. Then they will shed their masks, and I will take them down. That's just my plan. They look at me in silence. They do not understand yet, but that matters little. I am on the hunt. Okay. Technomat. Whatever the hell is that? Oh yeah, I remember this area. I remember it now. I'll take.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
Okay. She just turns away. The people have huddled together like a herd being chased by predators. I realized I was not talking there. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I'm wandering around checking shit out. Yeah. Lay people have huddled together like a herd being chased by predators. Faded gazes, bent backs, the crimson kisses of batons on their bodies, and yet shadows of smiles touch their dirty burnt lips as a strange pair. Like a hammer and anvil, send sparks into the air with their words. What are those two talking about? Hammer and anvil. And then the lever smacked you right in the kisser. Ha! Give or take a tooth. This is nothing. Bruises, burns, cuts. That's just life. Just remind yourselves how you come home after your shift. Haven't exchanged your ration card for a bowl of soup. How your little ones gulp that bowl down. How they fall asleep. Feeling a little better. I say that's with a hard day's work. And a punch in the face. He smiles, broad-shouldered, with a rusty beard. He is not afraid to share laughter with others, and so the crimson shades from the beatings never leave his face. His voice is bright and sonorous, and listened to. Not everyone here is as chipper and thick-skinned as you. A bowl of soup is great, he says. What about having to choose which of your three kids gets it? Is that great too? Beatings are nothing, he says. Remember when the enforcers broke your arm? Since you couldn't work, your wife had to pull 3 shifts. You collapsed at the lathe, and the conductive charge burned out her eyes. None of us deserve that. Tough and unyielding, every word hurts. But she's forgiven for her sincerity. They listen to her pull themselves together, share their common pain. I'll come back later. My hunt has just begun.
Follow the threads.
It's gonna take forever. I want to go back to space exploration. I want to explore through space. Alright, let's go through here. I wish they did the camera a little bit better, because it is difficult just having all these pipes in my face. I mean, IRL, I don't mind pipes in her face, you know what I'm saying. Anyways. What?
No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
Okay, we have discovered a whole lot of nothing. Do we follow this one? Man, that's so real, just walking into a corner and just crying and then getting to work. That's awesome. Whip. I'm guessing that's the informant. An old burn spread across her body in a scarlet blotch. A look of contempt. A heavy baton covered in blood and symbolizing boundless power. Like a fierce leather whip, she lashes with both her hand and her gaze. What are you looking at, beggars? You finish your shift, you go to the barracks. You start your shift, you check in with the foreman and get to work before Matilda comes to pat you on the back. And Matilda, I presume, is that wonderful, not at all intimidating baton on your belt. I guess our disguise is working, but I would rather not spend the next few watches in the med bay because of a misunderstanding. His breathing has quickened. Flaming voice always makes jests when he is nervous or irritated. Enforcers infuriate him. Infernus Master? Master at Arms? Apologies for not recognizing you, ma'am. Verdira, we are conducting an inquest. Answer the spinner's questions. I hope your report will be useful. Whip. What can your scars reveal? Day after day, she watches the serfs labor away, exhausting their last vestiges of strength, and there is no compassion in her eyes. They are simply a resource she is commanded to use and then discard. She hates them because she blames them for her pain, her wounds. Nothing is unimportant during the hunt. Tell me what you know and I will listen. A group of workers wearing red scarves were seen in the compartment just after the attack on the shrine. The foreman stated that they were at work on the freight line. No gunpowder on their clothes, no fresh wounds. Too many of them have started wearing red masks and it muddles the trail. But we also found some red scarves and bloody rags in one of the shredders only shortly afterwards. We sealed off the exits and reduced the air supply to the maintenance tunnels to the absolute minimum. Now, you can't stay in there longer than a few minutes without passing out. There's no way the passengers could have left the plasma chambers. They're definitely in here somewhere. Like snakes, the servants of Nemesis have shed their skin. The red scarf is just a distraction. Let the enforcers converse. I will keep an eye on those around us. The workers hide their eyes, but I can hear the murmurs echoing through the bay. There's an impotent rage in their hearts directed at Whip, for she is the embodiment of the very order they despise. But why do they not realize that the enforcer is a shield as much as a lash? Some of the people I escorted the other side looked at me the same way. In the past, I did not understand, but now, will they people see spinners performing their duty to the dying one, or enforcers performing theirs to the dominant as monsters. Do I sense a touch of his will? The Undying Emperor wishes to bestow revelation upon me in the trying hour. Let his Tarot show me the way. I breathe in essence made from the ashes and blood of the faithful. It enlightens the mind, granting grace of reading his thoughts. A wave of epiphany sweeps my thoughts away, pulling me into a blessed trance. My fingers move of their own accord over the sacred deck, and drawing a card, it is the martyr. I see a tear of blood wash over the pale features and they shift, becoming Whip's face. A portent from him. The Undying One blesses me to take Whip. The minions of Nemesis fear her. When her soul is delivered to the Undying One, the traitors will feel invulnerable. They will crawl out of their holes and fall into my web.
Cool, we're just gonna, like, they're in the middle of a conversation, just stab.
I know how Whip's thread will end. I cannot sever Whip's thread with a blade, but the serfs would recognize me as one of the spinners and lose all courage. The spark of the machine spirits in the plasma drive chambers has already claimed the lives of many. I will use this, and thus the web will be spun.
Oh, cool. So we're just straight killing someone.
The web beckons.
Oh, did I miss it? I don't know what to do.
Another step, another thread.
Okay, so was I supposed to electrify it? And then I go and call it?
Death walks with me.
All the way to the ground. Oh.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
Wait, what do we got to do?
Letter over of an impending raid among the workers using a local gossip. Identify Nemesis accomplices among. The people have huddled together like a herd being chased by predators. See if anyone has fallen into my web. Good the news? Lieutenant got fried on the wires. Brutal end for a brutal woman. That's called justice. For every broken bone, for every gob of spit in our faces, for bloody riddance. Yeah, just as long as they don't pin her death on any of us. Frightened herd sways, humming with whispers in their eyes. Fires of anxiety flicker. Careless, suggestible people. And all the, I will come back later, not all of the snares have been set. You good, dog?
Follow the threads.
Can I like listen in on this? No, he's just giving a regular ass sermon. I love how nobody's cleaning that up. So, let's see. Right among
the web beckons.
Can't talk to these people directly. How do I? How do I do? What I need to. Stain. Long time no see. Spindle. Tell me, what does silence taste like? Are they using a secret code? Without flaming voice, he would never even speak to me. Everyone knows silence doesn't taste like anything. If you want to earn rations, you better start dealing in words. Speaking casually, but his words, but his voice is slimy and slippery. His eyes are as dirty as an oil-stained garment. Impudence in his gaze and the words when he turns them to us. He is unclean and he knows it. He's unrepentable. That's a funny look, Heinrich. And you have a funny looking company. Here to sell or to buy. And before you answer, remember the first rule. Every word has a price. Are we bargaining for information with this low life now? It is the duty of every serf to aid the rogue trader and his associates, freely and willingly. Oh boy, here it comes. Who's that with you? An enforcer? And a spinner? You want me dead? If anyone sees me talking to you, they'll snap my neck. So, off you go. Peddler of words is trembling in fear for his life. I must extract answers from him, but what means? Quelling stimulant on the needle's tip will loosen Stain's tongue. What is this feeling so calm? Fine, ask whatever you want, but then leave. My reputation cost me a lot of blood, and I didn't earn it to have it trampled into dust because you people happen to stop by. One glance is enough for me to see your true self, Stain. You are a liar and a manipulator, peddling other people's secrets and not knowing how to keep your mouth shut. You become the bait, sowing confusion among the minions of Nemesis who hope to wait out the lockdown. They think they have enough time. I will deprive them of that confidence. Where do things stand in the plasma drive chambers? Speak briefly. Speak sense. Just had an enforcer die. I swear she did it to herself. Stepped right on a wire and riled up the machine spirits. But I'll be careful now. There's a bunch of workers in the far corner who now gather between every shift, whispering to each other. They don't invite me. They say I talk too much. Well, if they're scared of my tongue, that means they have something to hide. And of course, everyone's talking about Nemesis. Sure, the foundry and chapel were big, but he's been helping people all over. A lot of folks are sticking with him now. You can talk my teeth out if I'm lying. Don't got many of those left anyhow. I'll tell you this, even if someone finds him, they won't rat him out. There'll be a raid soon, be careful. I warn you in appreciation for your cooperative nature. What are you... That information is not meant for his ears. Really? I see. Well, if that's all you wanted, then can I go? Go, Stain, and be my herald. It's difficult to admit, but I do share the Master at Arms' indignation. We came here to get information about the traitors, not to reveal our secrets. When the renegades hear of the coming retribution, it will make them nervous, prone to mistakes, likely to give themselves away. But for them to take the bait, it must be compelling. Yes, I see. Now, go over here. I'm a shadow. Listen, boy, do I have a story to tell. Lay people are huddled together in a pile of sweltering bodies, filthy and battered by the enforcers' batons, reeking of sweat and disease. Their hearts pump blood faster and faster through bulging veins. Ugh. As two of them send red-hot sparks into the air with their words like a hammer and I'm sorry. Plan appears to have worked, Spinner. The air itself is charged with something, and it is not the conductive charge. The surfs they're stirring. Listen to the rapid beating of hearts. The people are frightened, angry. They feel the impunity that sprouted like a weed upon Whip's demise. They feel the threat crushing them from the upper decks, both imminent and inevitable. What are those two talking about? Hammer Anvil. I can hear their whispers, insidious and deafening. No longer do they laugh with the others. No longer do they pretend. The Enforcer is dead, and punishers from the upper decks will soon follow Nemesite's trail. This is our chance. We need to act. This is it. I can sense that the prey is close. They have little fear of giving themselves away anymore. They need a spark to ignite the flames. Something that will convince Nemesite's followers that they are strong and that the Domin's servants are diminished. Wait for the right moment and then light the spark. I'll respond, but I'm not ready to chase my prey. Oh. They tell us this is how it's meant to be. Just because they were born on the upper decks and we down below, in the darkness. Is it really the God Emperor's will that they grow fat on the fruits of our labors? Revel in luxury while we die without water and medicine? Hammer's voice rumbles and the lay people listen, the hands clenched into fists. No matter how hard you work, they will wring everything out of you and give you nothing. Who allowed this to happen? The rogue trader. His name be damned. A Grox on the throne. A tyrant throwing our bones into the furnace of his protectorate. Shut your fool mouth, void dog. Flaming voice? No. It is too soon. I understand your anger, but you must temper it. What did you say about the Lord Captain? The one who gives you work, food, and shelter? You insolent deadbeats. I can see why you have gathered here, and I will not let you start another rebellion. Why are you reaching for your Voxcaster? If you do not disperse, I will give the order to vent the plasma chambers. You have 5 seconds. Oh, wait, no. Why are you reaching for your Voxcaster? If you do not disperse, I will give the order to vent the plasma chambers. You have 5 seconds. 4. The Tyrant's lackey. If you do this, you'll die with us, you madman. Protect the Lord Captain and the crew? I see you've never met an Infernus before. It's kind of cool. Their faces are twisted with fear. Will they retreat? Will they flee? Will the hunt be thwarted? No. Okay then. A small throwing blade flies out of my palm and draws a scarlet line across Anvil's neck. If I had wished it, she would be dead, but she continues to breathe and to bleed, and to scream furiously as she looks for me. Rogue Trader's assassins are here! Look, they wanted to kill me! Find the assassins! Spark is lit. Lay people press in from all sides, pushing and shoving, their faces are ablaze with terror and rage, and a violent energy boils through the mass of bodies. This power will be difficult to contain. Frightened people are dangerous people. The hunt was meant to go differently, but such is the Undying One's will. One voice rises above the others, the voice of a burly bearded technomat, low as the roar of a furnace smells of sweat and sacred unguents. He is not afraid, he merely pretends to be. Beneath the shadow of terror I hear excitement. Do we deserve to be executed, my brothers and sisters? Have we not labored with the sweat of our brow? Have we not perished from the outbursts of raging machine spirits? Why do they call us rebels? Why are we being punished? Furnace's words make the crowd seethe even more. Take a closer look at Furnace. Strong, heavy, enormous hands whose blows should be feared. A great belly that has become a symbol of his success. He does not starve, so those who follow him will not starve either. Powerful leader, recognized by the whole pack. Feel the flowing rage of these poor wretches. The flame burns high, but there is strong fuel at its heart. These people have amassed many grievances. The enforcers are cruel to them, but they believe that fear eradicates treason. The officers despise them, for their clothes and hands are filthy. Quartermasters rob them and withhold what is owed to them, for their clan is not strong enough to make demands. They are vulnerable. Their hearts are vulnerable. The Undying One commands us to spin a web to catch such hearts before they plunge into the abyss of treason. And so, I am spinning the web. But there is something else mixed into their righteous indignation. Something that taunts them, excites them, angers them. Something foul hovering in the air. Aberration. Oh god, there's another one. Think about Dom and Jade. I turn my thoughts to him, for it is his people that are standing before me. What would he do? The one whose thread I anoint with my blood. Which of you was it that dared call the Lord Captain's judgment unfair? I demand to see the accuser. Already you are riotous in everything but name, and then you ask why you have been shown no trust. You should be grateful for having been blessed with both toil and injury. Who would you be without them? Nothing but with this rabble. His voice does not resound my thoughts. I'm gonna go with this one. My words frighten them, wound them, because they are just, and that makes their anger swell all the more. Why are you surprised? Have the officers ever treated us otherwise? A new voice, sandpaper rough, tears through the rumbling of the crowd. Its owner, a ragged and filthy and feverish gleam burns in his eyes. His words inflame the people's minds, like rot feasting upon a wound. Rot cries out mockingly, "That's because you're afraid of them. But they're not afraid of you. They have the almighty baton. All you have is the source of the power that feeds the whole ship. Why shouldn't they take you for granted? It serves you right, cowards." His ugly shriek spills like venom upon the sweating faces as they slowly draw closer and closer. I sense the smell hanging over the crowd. I take a deep breath and something stupefying, noxious and luscious disturbs my senses. It's no ordinary odor. It's something subtle and foul. It carries the same stench as rot. Skinny and scrawny, Rot leers at me with his gaping mouth. He's a nobody who has nothing. His body has wasted away from disease. His hands are 5 fingers short. His face is sealed, and that makes him convincing. Everyone knows he has nothing to gain for himself. And that's no reason to lie. His poverty is his armor. And my thoughts to Dom and Jade. I address the one who commands these people and who possesses the authority to execute and pardon. Am I to hear his thoughts? Norman takes care of all, for such is his burden, but he cannot save everyone. Your seditious words have been heard and will not be forgotten. I hereby chastise this compartment for its profane thoughts. Reel my blades. You seek to challenge me? You may try. The Norman takes care of all. He only cares about his flunkies. Vile spraying from Rot's mouth sizzles in the workers' minds like acid. It is burning them through. We will not commit rebellion, but we will not allow ourselves be slaughtered by villains either. The law and the Emperor are on our side. A young woman steps forth, slender and supple like a rapier. If they want to crush us with the fear of death, let them kill us. It will only prove our righteousness. The ringing call is a command, pressing itself into their hearts. The foul stench of sacrilege almost knocks me off my feet. That's a tantalizing elusive scent of rage. It is more than a stench, it is a tool, a weapon of the despicable trio, which they use to influence the minds of the laity, invisibly intoxicating their minds. The crowd reeks of flowering treason. I delve down to its root and realize what it is that rejects his will so. His sacred privilege is being attacked. He alone chooses who may journey to him. But these three, instigators, they are determined to make this decision for themselves, dragging the souls of all around into the fires of violence with them. They are impudent upstarts who have put themselves above him and above me, second spinner of the blood-spun web, his chosen servant. Realization of such audacity burns my very soul. Look Rapier in the eye. She's fragile, but there's a strength to her, an authority, taken for granted and understood by everyone. She's clearly ready to command, with legions willing to die for such maidens, beautiful and resolute as they are. She carries no banner in her hand, for she herself is the banner. Appeal to Dom and Jade loudly and silently. The noise around me drowns out my own thoughts and stops me from focusing on his image. You wish to die? I swear that anyone who follows the mutineers will perish this day. Use my throwing knife to take an idle swipe at Rapier's face. Seal your lips, heretic. Spilt blood becomes the tipping point. The crowd erupts into cries. They no longer hear me, for the enemy has them in their grasp. They surround me, threatening, pointing fingers, cursing. They dare not strike, not yet, but already their enormous bulk presses down on me as the smell of blood in the air grows thicker by the minute. Stand firm and do not resist. The crowd presses forward harder and harder. My breath is growing short, my bones are crunching. Somebody is screaming in my face. I endure the stench. Stop, you are committing treason. They hear me no more, they cannot, for the poison of disobedience has utterly filled their minds. Sauerback, Montag, assist me. My words are drowned. Oh, okay. Lose myself in the dance of blood. I can bear it no longer. The blades in my hands sing, and blood streaks across astonished faces. I'm done speaking and exhorting. I merely dance on the thread that I have spun. I bestow death and blessed wounds. I catch a glimpse of Rapier's cloven face, Infernus's open belly. Rot's severed hand falls at my feet. Its owner flees, howling. I dance and breathe so freely.
Pure, my brethren.
It did not go the way I had planned. The smell of blood lingers in the air like the stench of impending defeat. Two bodies are sprawled before me. I have severed their threads. The third blasphemer has managed to escape, but his disembodied hand also lies on the floor. Useless meat. The corpses real to me. Very little. The faint traces of the vile mutations that twisted their bodies. The foul stench of corruption emanating from the meat. The deformed, strangely colored brains in their crushed skulls that spawn the heresy of sedition. What will the appearance of the survivors tell me? They huddle in the corners, ashamed of their own subservience. They tried to convince themselves that the blood they so foolishly spilt would absolve them. They know it is not enough. Flaming voice and steel Steelmistress still alive? The threads have not yet been cut. I realize with astonishment that they are standing close to me. Flaming voices furiously reproaching all those who had only recently joined the revolt, while Steelmistress booms like a siren, shaking her maul and threatening punishment. They are useless to the hunt now. It is time for the next step. Thrill runs through the strands of my consciousness. Is this Domin Jade? Can I truly feel him again? Or am I imagining it? I need to concentrate. I gaze at the puddles of blood and the patterns they form. I see a labyrinth. The Undying One has given me a sign. My hand finds the sealed case in which his tarot cards reside. It is time for a divination in the blood of the death. It will reveal to me the name of their unholy master.
Gotta draw from the heart of the cards, baby. Heart of the cards.
A Harlequin. Inverted. Lies. Manipulation. A shadow play blocking my path. But it is a lie exposed. A deception that must be revealed.
Draw from the beginning.
The Hound. I gaze at the card and at its depiction of the Astra Militarum, armored vehicle that bears the formidable name. Pursuit of truth, sacrifice, and victory. This is me, and I am on the right track.
Draw the end.
The preacher, the man who carries an idea, proclaims it. But who's it? Nemesis? One of his supporters? Someone already slain, or someone still alive? The divination is unclear, and so I draw a fourth card. It's dangerous to ask more of the Undying One, but I must know. The Aquila. His holy image watches me from within the card. My heart grows frigid with the knowledge of what it represents. The Undying One has manifested his omen in the traitor's blood. The hunt that has begun will be completed by the unveiling of a great deception. Our enemy is elusive because he has a powerful ally, one who espouses faith in the Emperor on this vessel. The ship's confessor is in league with the Nemesis. He will be the next prey. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa.
Crazy. Oh, I'm me again. I am me again. Okay. As much as I would just absolutely love to do another like 8-hour fucking stream, I sarcasm. That is I'm gonna end it here because it is we are 4 hours in. I didn't even intend to go for this long. So chat. Thank you very much for watching the stream. If you did enjoy, make sure to hit all the interaction buttons. Just hit all of them. Hit all of them. See what they do. I am gonna start off by turning this music down a little bit. That is loud. Let me see if I want to raid somebody. Who would I wish to raid? Who would I wish to raid? I going to raid? Is going to be the target of a raid. I think we will raid. See if I can raid Sash. He's playing Helldivers 2. Can I raid? I can in fact raid. Enjoy Sash's stream. He's playing some Helldivers 2. A little bit more action-packed than what I was just playing. So, yeah. I will see you all next time. Enjoy Sash's stream, and I will see you all later. Bye! Alright. Oh, by the way, once again, thank you very much for